Well, hello everybody. Happy Stompy Mech Saturday. C19, you're sure here early. How the heck are you tonight? Good to see everybody. Hope your weekend has been fantastic so far, and that you are as excited to be here as I am. It's another Saturday night, and, well, I just got home from dinner. The extended family all decided to get together for some dinner at Olive Garden. Kids had their hockey game and got their first win of the season. Yay! So that was exciting. And so we had that. Then we went out to Olive Garden, and they were all there still eating, and I kind of ran out the door because I said, hey, I got to get home for my stream because it's Saturday night, and Saturday night is another Stompy Mech night. So here we are to read a little bit of Malicious Intent, to play a little bit of Stompy Mechs, and to have a little bit of fun. So glad that you guys are here with me tonight. So sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we have ourselves some good old Stompy Mech fun. That's right, everybody. Here we are for some Stompy Mech fun. Once again, we have ourselves the enjoyment that comes with Stompy Mech action. So, let's get her started, huh? After this first match, right abouts, should be just about time for us to start into Malicious Intent. There we go. See, you can see it up there on that there screen. But starting into chapter 28. And it'll be fun. So, you guys know that I've been, auditioning for audiobooks in addition to other things that I do. Because, it's part of the fun that I do. And, I go on to acx.com. And it's where you can audition for a lot of the books that Audible has out there. You see various things as you look out there, and it may be that somebody's looking for something, and they're looking for somebody to have, it's in Spanish, so, obviously they're looking for a Spanish speaker. Or they want somebody with a with a British accent. And well, I can do a little bit of a British accent. It's not necessarily the accent that I'm best known for, and at this point in time, I'm not really looking to do an entire book in a British accent, as I may not be the appropriate person to do that kind of a book. I could try. I may do a character in an accent, but I don't know about the entire book. Well, there was one that I saw the other day that was looking for, and looking for it in the style of Western. And I'm still trying to wrap my mind around what exactly that means. And the only thing I can come up with is reading the book as if I were Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott. That would be as if I was at a Western style, right? Override engaged. At least that's the way I think about that one. But like, I heard that description, and I literally sat there and puzzled with it for a while, trying to think of how do you read a book in the style of a Western? Come on, dude, stop walking in front of me.
Target spotted.
Liberty-gibberness.
I'd be careful touching Theta right now without anybody else backing us up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. We have data. Target spotted.
Critical damage. Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV activated.
Made a lot on the left side.
Almost took out my torso. Luckily, even if you took out my torso, I would still be alive. So what do you guys think? A book in the style of Western. Would that be a book as if it was read by Sam Elliott? Does that sound appropriate?
Oh, there's two Highlanders over here with Hag 30s and T-beams.
Marauder, you're gonna get killed from both ends. Going around C4, be careful.
Target spotted.
Yeah, not staying there on Gamba. I saw those assaults
Down here
coming.
near the crash ship. Some little light.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm just going to stick around with this direwolf for a minute.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target acquired.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We're halfway
UAV
there.
activated.
Solid UAV.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Need some love. Echo 3, Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Two
New
Highlanders,
target
Direwolf, and a
acquired.
light.
Yeah, those Highlanders hurt. Do not peek them.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
They're poking Theta.
Hey there, Arminius.
Target
Acquired.
spotted.
Hey, hey.
We have taken Sigma.
How are you tonight?
Oh, doing good.
Those guys, leave them alone. Nobody loves having
I just had the best thing happen with my grill. I was cooking my pork chops, and I knew the tank was low. And literally, as I was picking them up off the grill because they were done,
We've already gotten those
The tank
deployment
ran
times.
out.
They have to push into us, so we
New
just hold.
target
Yeah,
acquired.
that's awesome.
Early. It's just like, yes, it made it through the last thing. I needed to cook. I can put the new tank on tomorrow when I decide to cook
New
something else on the
target
grill.
acquired.
I hate switching out the tanks like when you're in the middle of cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Behind you, Victor. Reinforcements. Keep holding on.
Enter torso. Critical damage. Target destroyed.
Yeah, or having it just
Acquired.
like not having another tank when it runs out.
Yeah, yeah. I always have an extra tank because, well, you just should,
New
and I always
target
do.
acquired.
And
Center torso.
but
Target
yeah,
destroyed.
it's just great
Yep.
Nice kill.
when it's like, yep, that tank's done, and my food is done.
Target acquired.
I mean, you should always have another tank. However, I have got out there before thinking I had another tank. I
Oh,
grabbed
yeah.
the second tank and been like,
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I've definitely had that happen as well.
nothing's gonna matter.
Yeah, that's the worst one. You're like, no, I should be good. I got my spare tank. It's full. Then you go out there and you're like, oh no, I forgot to go to the store and get a new tank.
Yep.
Cause like with my work hours, I can't go to like one of the local propane spots and just get it refilled.
Mm-hmm.
Good
'Cause
game.
that would be way cheaper, but they're never open after I'm off work.
Right. We win. Secondary objective? There's no secondary objective there. The objective won. It was a conquest. We win. Congratulations. Suck it, Turk. So how's your weekend been?
Been good so far.
That's good. Kids won their first hockey game today.
That's what I was just wondering. I was like, I bet he's been doing hockey stuff already. Even though it's like 80 degrees here.
Yep. We're like 4 weeks in.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't think it starts around here for like either late October or into November. That's when
Wow.
well, a lot of the places around here are outdoor arenas, or or they're still trying to get as much of the summer crowd as possible before they start making ice.
I mean, we have rinks out here year round, so
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Around here, it's a lot of those places don't have that kind of money to do that year
Yep.
round. So,
how long do you have left in your match?
unfortunately, I just started.
Okay. I will drop again then. And I will read. Because
Just
story
sometimes
time.
it's fun to not drop with the tier ones in my first match.
I understand. I really do.
Oh, I know. That's why I said it. Because I'm like, yeah, I could just wait for him, or I could just play a tier 5 match without having to worry about
I
that.
totally get it. I really do.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no problem playing with you guys in tier 1 level stuff, but sometimes it's fun just to, you know, not have to deal with that your very first match of the night.
Chapter 28 Cross Divide Mountains, Coventry, Coventry Province, Lyran Alliance, 5 April 3058. This had better work. Doc glanced at the computer time counter in the lower corner of his holographic targeting display. It showed the time as 14:59 hours, which means they ought to be coming along very soon now. In the weeks since his people had become moles, Doc had learned to respect the speed and efficiency of the Falcons. The tunnels and caverns ran for a length of 160 or so kilometers beneath the cross divides, and possessed enough side passages and chambers that at times he half expected to find a minotaur come wandering through the labyrinth. Tunnels to the outside were rare, however, and the Jade Falcons had spotted all but a half dozen of them. At these, they had set up seismic monitoring stations that reported the heavy footfalls of mechs in the area. Override engaged.
Stealth engaged.
Will be an HPG?
Red Rum Comet sleeping.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Fire starter in the basement, kill it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Right left side, guys. Where you running to?
Target spotted.
Shit.
New target acquired.
Target
God's
spotted.
sake, everybody,
Gotta go
you
into the
got
basement. I'm
guns
gonna push
and
straight
armor,
through the-
fight.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Get the mad dog, he fell.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Highlander Charlie wants up CT.
Spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Left arm critical damage.
Might have stuff coming in from Falcon's cloud side.
Warning incoming missile.
Yeah, it's getting alpha from our ramp
UAV
because
activated.
people NASCAR.
Yay, we have an ATM boat up on the wall.
Target spotted.
Yo.
Target spotted.
Time to go find this ATM boat who is up on the wall and kick his ass because he pisses me off, and I will go and shoot him in his face.
Forces at 75%. Target spotted.
There's a fresh ending out the Echo 5, Echo 4 side, careful.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Oh, he dropped.
Every time I step in that doorway, I get gossip.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Another one jumped down for me.
Sorry, were you
Hey.
talking to me?
New target acquired.
No, I was just talking.
Oh, okay.
Target spotted.
Nice.
No, someone called and had to do some minor tech support.
Target spotted.
So-
Stay frosty.
New target
Target
All right,
acquired.
I'm out of the match.
I'm still in mine.
Okay.
Target destroyed. New
How long
target
it's taking me to
acquired.
load out? You'll probably be done by the time I load out.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed. Small.
Oh yeah, I was just instantly killed by a snub nose. So yay!
New target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you. Looks like only
'Cause it's just going to be one of those nights where I had to start out in something other than a light, because my lads are just going to get their ass kicked.
I don't know. Yesterday, there was just several other units that were running mainly lights that were just killing us. I mean, not like every single match, but they were like, there was a lot of lights that, like, you knew how to run them, and man, it was very frustrating at times.
Well, and so if you get a wolf pack together, they're evil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've done it. You know, run lights with, one or two other guys, and
Mm-hmm.
because you can only do 3 lights, and you have to have you could do 3 lights and a fast medium.
Yeah.
And damn, if you could all stay in sync and just target one person at a time, you can't.
Again,
really-
it's freaking evil.
yeah.
The Falcons had also set up a number of fire bases about an hour out from the most distant of the monitoring stations, each base manned by a star of mech troops. When Doc sent out recon patrols, the clanners responded quickly, but so far the only combat had consisted of challenges and insults hurled back and forth over the radio as his people ran away. Once Doc discovered the seismic monitoring stations, he decided to use them against the Falcons. Every day, at precisely 1600 hours, for a duration of 15 minutes, he had a tech take the seismic monitors offline. They simply reported no activity for that time. Using an unmonitored exit, a recon lance would slip out and move around until it was spotted. Then it would return to the tunnels through an entrance that had been monitored. While Coventry was not a seismically active planet, the Jade Falcons were using devices sensitive enough to pick up the footfalls of a tech approaching them. A total lack of activity for 15 minutes was as significant a trace as having mechs stomping a series of spikes into the data. The Falcons began to react to the lack of data and the Rangers' very predictable routine of sending out a patrol out in the middle of the afternoon. What the clan commanders really couldn't know was that the seismic monitors, which had formerly been used to monitor the progress of borer mechs underground, were programmable. Because they were intended for use in tracking the tunnel maker's progress, the devices had a buffer that allowed for the storage of sample traces from other equipment and operations. Undesired traces were loaded into the monitors, and when they detected one of these, that data was filtered out and discarded. While the monitors were offline, Andy Bick and a couple of techs loaded in traces for the non-recon Lance mechs still in the force, rendering them seismically invisible as far as the monitors were concerned. Hey, H-Mods, book writing. That's a good use of your Saturday evening. Doc took the 10 most combat-worthy of the heavier mechs available and split them evenly into 2 lances of 5 mechs each, modeling the organizational units used by the clans. Then they set out on what they dubbed the attack of the Mole People, arriving unmolested at the most logical ambush point along the monitored route out of the mountains. The Rangers arrived 2 hours before the monitor would be shut down because Doc was expecting the Falcons to advance and prepare their own ambush. While his mechs waited, the lighter recon company left the mountains through an unmonitored opening and got ready for their own mission. Override engaged. Oh, dear God, yeah. Yeah, hurting to exist sounds about appropriate after that. Sometimes the pain is worth it. Sometimes you have to hope the pain is worth it in the future. I mean, we know they're going to come from the left.
I know.
Why not just move to the left and counter them as they try to come in? Oh, look, somebody's coming from the left.
Yeah, that's a little squirrel.
Squirrel.
On this map, sometimes they'll go right to get up on that ridge and C5.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, I do not want to be next to that guy. Pure white. Jeez.
Is that on our team?
Yeah, Timberwolf.
Then maybe you do want to be next to him.
Pure white.
Because they're not firing at you.
That is true. Alright, yep, no, they're all on
Yep,
the
we know they're over in Echo 4. Let's prepare to meet them.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ow. That was a bad corner to turn.
Target destroyed.
I hate it when you turn the wrong corner.
Yes.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Damn it.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Kill those mech warriors, you jive turkey. Right.
New target acquired.
Doobity-bop-ba-da.
Target destroyed.
We held the zone for 25%.
Well, we know none of them are in the circle.
Yup.
Target acquired.
Halfway there.
Warning incoming missile.
Step by step. Ooh, baby.
Victory is within our grasp.
Gonna get to you, squirrel. Looks like the last one is DC'd.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Ain't that about the truth?
Warriors in battle.
Look, arrows up. Woohoo!
Ooh, yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I wait until after the matches to throw them out there. $43 team damage and a green arrow. Woohoo! Yeah, when I look back and realize that I was older than most of the people on Full, or most of the kids on Full House, it makes me feel old. Ah, it's the little things. Yeah, I remember when my grandmother got me a New Kids on the Block calendar for my birthday. She had no idea what to get me and got me that, and I had to smile and say thank you. And it was definitely not something that that would have been my choice. Crisscross will make you want to jump, 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 jump. When you actually watched Blossom, and then you saw her again on The Big Bang Theory later on in life. The Clanners did not disappoint Doc, a fact that both scared and thrilled him. For once, in the game of Do They Know That I Know That They Know? We've come out ahead. We have to hurt them. The clan star came up over the hill and across the boulder-strewn incline in good order. 2 vixens guarded the flanks, while a pair of peregrines held the point and back. The 4 light mechs were centered on a medium-weight goshawk. All 5 mechs looked and moved like human beings in armor. The mottled green and black paint scheme contrasted sharply with the red rocks and clumps of the sparse yellow grass that grew on the plain. Just a little bit further. Doc dropped his hands onto the joysticks for his targeting system. He'd assigned himself the task of firing the first shot, though all the other mechs had their targets assigned to them. Once he fired, they would follow suit, and even though it was unlikely, they'd take down all the Falcon mechs in the first volley. They did expect to do some serious damage. Ah, a members-only jacket. The dot in the center of his crosshairs glowed red, and Doc hit the triggers for his half-dozen pulse lasers. The laser fire hit the Goshawk solidly, liquefying armor on the mech's right flank and over its heart. The lasers also burned 2/3 of the armor from the mech's left arm and bubbled armor on its left thigh. One laser's energy darts played over the Goshawk's small head, sending molten armor flooding down over the mech's shoulders and chest. The rest of the Ranger strike force... Oh, we'll find out after this mech warrior battle. Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way. Affirmative.
I looks like the floating head today.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I like to fire and make them waste their ballistics on me as I dodge.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
You could get the UAV.
Target spotted.
Fucking
New
fire
target
starter.
acquired.
Couldn't get. I got he boxed me in. I couldn't get away from
New
him.
target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Go with the
Heat
generous
level
leg.
critical. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hey there, Laughing Bear.
Hola.
Hello, Senor Leffingbier. How are you this
Oh,
fine evening?
Doing good. Day without anxiety is a good day.
Oh, yes, that is very true.
How y'all doing?
I am having a
Good.
fantastic day so far.
Have you been getting your ass kicked or have you been winning?
Yes.
Yes.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That's a good way to put it.
Target spotted.
My nephew was telling me a story about this guy on YouTube that takes whiskey, he takes Jim Beam whiskey and mixes it with stuff you wouldn't think to mix with Jim Beam whiskey.
Target spotted.
And one of the things he came up with was mixing it with candy.
New target acquired.
He would take like a bag full of Skittles or whatever, and put it in a jar, and then put whiskey in a jar, and then put a lid on it and keep it for a week like that.
Oh
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Yeah, he does more than just whiskey. He does like every type of alcohol there is. I haven't seen him do wine, but all the hard liquors, I've seen him do various stuff, and some of them I'm like, they actually look good, but I just don't have the time and space to do them.
Since I don't drink, I don't care. But it was interesting, conversation. As much as you guys talk about drinking, I figured I'd find out if you guys knew about it.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, I've thought about doing
One
some of
soldier
his
has a
stuff
dick.
because
New
they
target
they
acquired.
sound delicious, but I just don't have like honestly, it's more the space. I have the time. It's just the
Well, you
space
live
to
in a
like let 'em
shoebox.
sit.
You live in a
Yeah,
shoebox, though.
I do.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Let me investigate.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Do
Warning,
not let the enemy
incoming
keep it up.
missile. Heat level critical.
We're gonna win.
Yay!
Ready for our side. Yay.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
I don't want nothing for Christmas. I ain't been nothing but bad. I don't want nothing for Christmas, 'cause I only took 82 damage. I dodged a lot.
I take it you were in a light.
Nope. Hellbringer, actually.
Do I have a Hellbringer?
I just dodged a lot. I told Vega right at the beginning of it that I love it when like you can just like peek around corners, shoot somebody, and then make them shoot ballistics at you and just dodge out of the way and just make them waste their ballistics.
Hellbringer.
Ain't nothing better.
I have a Hellbringer. Actually,
told
I
you
have
we
2
did.
Hellbringers.
Oh yeah. All right, let's get back to the ambush. The rest of the Ranger strike force opened up with all the weaponry they could bring online without frying their mech circuitry. In a flash of red and green laser beams, a Phoenix Hawk and the first of the Ranger's 2 Ostsauls nailed the first clan Vixen. The lasers vaporized most of the armor on the left side of the mech's protruding chest, then burned through the left arm's protection. Corded myomer fibers snapped, their smoking ends whipping furiously through the air as the beams filled the ferro-titanium bones of the arm with fire. They flashed white, then evaporated. The other Ostsaul hit the second Vixen with both of its large pulse lasers. The green beams sizzled into the mech's heart, stripping away every bit of its protection. Doc's old Centurion, piloted by Tony Wells, blasted through the cloud of vapor armor with the autocannon mounted in its right arm. The depleted uranium slugs ground through the internal supports in the mech's chest, crushing the gyroscopes and shredding the fusion engine that powered the mech. The Vixen collapsed in a heap. Then the cockpit faceplate exploded, and the pilot shot skyward in his ejection seat. "Payback is grand!" Tony shouted over the radio. The unit's Vindicator hit the Goshawk with its particle projection cannon and a pulse laser. The PPC's cerulean beams stabbed into the Falcon mech's right leg, plowing a molten furrow through the armor on the thigh. The pulse laser's ruby thorns tore at the armor on the Goshawk's right arm, but failed to penetrate it. The Ranger's only barrel-chested Ostrock used one of its large lasers to strip all but the last bit of armor from the first Peregrine's right arm. The Ostrock's other large laser combined with fire from the Ranger Enforcer's large laser to disintegrate all the armor over the center of the Peregrine's chest and melt some of the internal supports found there. Then the Enforcer launched an autocannon shot, scouring the armor from the left side of the Peregrine's chest and leaving the mech even more vulnerable to a second strike. The final Peregrine fell prey to the Ranger's riflemen and to the Archer Sharon Dome piloted. Though normally considered a missile boat, the Archer became a deadly infighter with Sharon at the controls. The 2 medium lasers she fired from her mech's forward arc converged and drilled through the Peregrine's chest. Black smoke began to pour out, and the mech wavered.
I crashed.
Telling Doc that Sharon's beams had cooked one gyro and had probably hit the mech's engine. The rifleman only hit with half its weaponry, but the large laser burned most of the armor from the Peregrine's left arm, while the medium laser slagged half the armor on the left side of its chest.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I crashed. I'm coming back.
No! Bear!
Said some sort of error and kicked me out.
We're sorry. Your skill level is too high for this match. We ask that you please reset and try again. Might we recommend that you try again before taking any more of your Parkinson's medicine? Your aim is too steady this evening.
Jump to the rescue.
Come around to Fox 8, Golf 8 side, guys. Fox 7 side is normally a death trap.
I have to admit, since my anxiety has improved, my shaking has improved too. I mean, I still shake, but
Well, that's good.
I just had to spend a lot of time accepting the fact that I have Parkinson's, and crying about it's not going to do me any fucking good.
Target acquired.
Well, I mean, at some point, a good cry can help relieve that stress, though, too.
Well, I've already done lots of that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
just
not
don't
sure
want to,
how
like,
to.
continue it.
New target
Well,
acquired.
cannot be taken into
Oh,
this
got
game.
something over here, G8.
How do I rejoin? Oh, okay.
Target spotted.
The fuck hit me from behind and almost cored me out.
Yeah, it's this little locust or something over here. I'm gonna get a little close. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Spider.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
I know, but like one shot almost took out a rear torso on me.
I don't think it was just one of them. There's 3 lights over here. I think they waited till
New target acquired.
Shit, here's a
more
blood
than one
ass.
of them had a good shot. Fuck me, blood ass. I can't take.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Enemy base
Well,
is
so
being
much
captured.
for
Okay, cry
Protecting our-
engine.
Anybody else coming our way to help?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Cry engine failure
New target
or
acquired.
error. The file appears to be corrupt. Please verify the integrity of.
Left torso.
So I
Yeah,
have
you're gonna
to-
have to run the air tool.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? The match is over. Our team just rushed the base, and just took it.
Wow. I mean, I got a green arrow, so I can't complain too much, but
Because you and I are the only ones who did any damage.
yeah, because
3 of our team did damage,
wow.
and that's it. I did the most damage in the match at 295.
Wow, yeah. I mean, I was only third because the other guy did a whole 5 points more than I did.
I mean,
Wow.
why? Why?
That is kind of the whole point of an objective style map.
It is, but
Damn.
why?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for a little bit longer of a match.
I guess that's why nobody came our way. They're like,
Ah,
you guys, you guys, go distract them. We're gonna go take their base.
yeah, apparently. I mean, we did our job, obviously. So. Jeez.
And so I think I actually figured out what happened. There was a guy in the other group who had 3 heavy PPCs. I think they hit me from the front, and it just transferred it all to the back for some stupid reason.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed PPCs doing that, and sometimes Gauss shots will do that too.
I was like, it shouldn't do it, but I think that's exactly what it did. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, how you looking there, Laughing Bear? That's how he's looking. Apparently, he must be doing.
He probably reset the entire computer.
Yeah. I mean,
I would have.
bad idea. Well, sometimes that repair tool can take 10 minutes. So.
Yeah. Doc kept his crosshairs on the Goshawk. He hit it again with a full salvo of pulse laser fire. The scarlet needles burst through the armor on the mech's left arm, eliminating the last of the nearly exhausted armor and nibbling away at the artificial bones and muscle that made the arm work. Other laser fires scorched armor on the Goshawk's torso, left leg, and right arm, leaving its ferrofibrous flesh pitted and smoking. The Goshawk struck back, but did not shoot at the penetrator, choosing the Vindicator instead, as Ellis angled for a better shot at the clanner. The Goshawk's large pulse lasers spat out a stream of green darts that ripped into the Vindicator's armor from left wrist to shoulder. The trio of medium pulse lasers struck the Vindicator in the chest, left flank, and leg, in seconds evaporating 1.5 tons of armor that was worth its weight in platinum to the Rangers. The Vindicator's return fire sliced a blue bolt of artificial lightning into the cratered chest of the Goshawk's right leg. Cratered armor of the Goshawk's right leg. The pulse laser's coruscating needles picked away at the leg, freeing it of the last of its armor shell. More important, though, the sudden loss of so much armor shifted the mech's balance point, and the pilot lost control. Like an unsteady child on wet ice, the Goshawk lost its footing and went down. The Centurion and Ostsal that had disabled the second Vixen shifted their fire to the second Peregrine, while the other teams maintained their original assignments. Laser beams crisscrossed the battlefield. One Peregrine spun down hard to the ground, while the remains of its arms whirled off through air. The other Peregrine hit Bobby Spangler's rifleman with 2 pulse laser blasts and a large pulse laser shot. The fire sliced through the armor on Spangler's right flank and flenched most of the armor off the mech's midline. The one-armed Vixen went down, but not before its large pulse laser pumped green needles into the right arm armor of Bell's Enforcer. The return fire of the severely damaged clan mechs had done little more than melt armor on Doc's people, and his heart soared in elation. He wanted to shout with joy as the Goshawk fell, but a green light flicked on in his cockpit. Beneath his position, the anti-missile system built into the penetrator began to power up. What? Why? No one launched missiles. Doc punched his scanner over into Margus mode, and the screen filled with a legion of rising missile traces. Incoming from over the hill! Uh-oh. Well, that's not what you want to hear.
Yeah, I had to hard boot this thing, so it's going to take me a second to scan it. So
Yeah,
you guys
no
can
problem.
kick me out of the thing, and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm done.
We didn't have to kick
that's what
you.
we kind of figured. So
It
I went ahead
kicked
and
you.
dropped us. That way,
Oh, I'm a bad man.
Bad.
yeah, we've all been there where
Yeah, right?
the computer or the game just decides, say, yeah, no, not right now.
Listen, I mean, y'all obviously know I'm a streamer. I've literally had my computer turn off in the middle of a stream that I'm like, what the hell? Like the computer just powers off. I'm like, hey, I'm working here. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Do you mind?
Okay, so I'm not sure how to run it. Before I would run the scan, it was on the startup page.
What, are you going through Steam or through the standalone?
Oh, Steam, I think.
Okay, if you're going through Steam, you can do verify file integrity, I believe is what they call it, if I remember right.
Okay, so I have to. Okay, I've got stuff. I got what I have to do. I just have to wait for my computer to get done fucking around.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ouch.
little thing.
Eerie!
How the frick did you grab that?
How are you this evening?
Holy shit.
Target acquired.
How was your stream? Hopefully things were well. You had good, effective, happy joy. It's good to see you tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, to a fantastic Stompy Mech Saturday. Well, Call of Duty is okay too.
New target acquired.
I mean, it's no Stompy Mech action, but
Target
welcome on in, everybody. If you don't happen to know who I am, my name is Sir Arminius. I am a variety streamer, an aspiring voiceover actor, and a book reader. So you join me on a Stompy Mech evening where, as we wait for matches, I read books to the audience when we play Search Warrior. So right now, I happen to be in a match, so you see me playing. But in between matches, I am reading Malicious Intent by Michael Stackpole.
There you go. Where did you say I have to go?
Malicious Intent by Michael Stackpole.
It's in. You gotta go through Steam.
So,
I believe it's the little cog symbol.
hopefully you guys enjoy a little bit of that. If you stick around for a little bit, glad to have you guys here with me.
And
Favorites
it's like,
manage.
yeah,
You can watch me play really crappy, bad Mech Warrior Online.
Uninstall properties.
yeah. I believe it's under properties.
New target
So I-
acquired.
And
I've had it.
you'll hopefully hear me read good
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
stories. Because that's what I do well.
Okay, general, and then we'll see.
Because I'm on the edge of loving you.
New target
Install
acquired.
file.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Looks free to me. Thank you for the follow.
Target spotted.
Okay, so are you on like the main page where you can hit play?
People move in front of me.
Target.
There's a little cog symbol,
Target
New
spotted.
target.
Okay,
you know,
little
right
cog-
side.
Right side. Got it. Says add
And go-
favorites, add to manage properties.
Yep, go to properties,
Need assistance.
then go to installed files.
Is being captured.
Okay.
And then verify integrity of thing.
Squeesh.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
Get over here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is being captured.
Because sometimes what happens is, especially with Steam, they're sometimes behind on the updates.
Ow.
It's Steam,
That guy hurt.
and they gotta put their own little encoding crap in there.
Oh, look. I was
So it
actually
takes a
team
little
killed
bit
there.
longer for them to get all the correct files.
The war crimes.
Yep.
No worries. He face tanked me. I had a feeling something like that might happen. I got team killed, guys.
What?
I thought you were pretty low as well.
Yeah, he walked up and just wrecked me. I walked around a bad corner. I got killed by an herb mech. Friendly fire. The best fire. It's the warmest fire. It keeps you warm and toasty on an evening.
Mr. Arminius, have you been into the edibles again?
No. I mean, I was into the edibles at Olive Garden. I had spaghetti and with meat sauce and Italian sausage tonight.
That's not what I was talking about, and you know it.
I know it's not, but it was tasty. But no, not quite the edibles I think you were thinking of. Let's see. Let's swap out and play something a little different. Going for some big stuff early in the evening. And then I'll go for some littler stuff later on. All right, readied up.
Yep. How are you looking there, Laughing Bear?
File verified integrity files 55%.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and see if you can get that up before we start the next match.
All right, I'll read. The flights of long-range missiles arced up behind the Falcon mech and created a fiery maelstrom on the incline and into the gap where the Rangers had taken up their positions. Doc watched a wave of explosions wash up and over his mech. Kevin Smith's Ostsol staggered as missiles blasted the mech's left arm clean off. The other Ostsol fared slightly better, losing all the armor of its left arm, but retaining the fire-blackened limb. A quintet of missiles slammed into the head of the unit's Phoenix Hawk, but Brenda Pasick somehow managed to keep the mech upright. Doc's penetrator shuddered as missiles hammered its left hip, but he successfully fought against gravity and kept the mech on its broad feet. The rest of the Ranger mechs took damage and lost precious armor, but the missiles brought none of them down. What surprised Doc about the missile attack was that the Jade Falcon mechs took hits as well. Explosions bounced broken mechs, tossing them like rag doll limp into the air before they crashed back down to the ground. Doc couldn't see what had happened to the pilot who'd previously punched out, but as the dust began to settle and the smoke thinned, he saw two more pilots eject from their mechs. They must have expected us to close with them. That's the only reason they'd call fire in on their own position. Doc keyed his radio. Pull back, Rangers. There's nothing left here for us. Roger that, Doc. The frustration Doc had grown used to hearing in Tony's voice had vanished. We taught them they can't take us for granted. We did that, Tony. Doc slowly started his mech working back toward the tunnels. We also taught them to cover themselves. And I'm not sure that's a lesson I wanted them to learn so quickly. 2 hours later, they linked up with the ecstatic members of the Titans. While Doc's team had been shooting up the clan patrol in the mountains, the Titans had staged a successful raid on the Falcon firebase. Once they'd neutralized the base's defenses, the drivers brought in on one of the Rangers' working hover trucks liberated 3 truckloads of supplies and munitions, including the hover trucks on which they'd been loaded. They burned whatever they couldn't carry, then screened the convoy from the Falcon mechs returning from the ambush.
It's a Matt Novacat.
Hey, Vega,
Yes.
it says one file failed to validate and will be required, but it doesn't say what it's going to do.
Does it have like a...
I know, and that's actually not the end of a chapter. It's just the midpoint of a chapter, but it is a good way to end a little section there, isn't it? Isabel Murdoch briefed Doc on the operation. It went very smoothly, Doc. And no one tried going after the mechs limping home from your operation. There was one goshawk surrounded by a star of mechs that my computer tagged as baboons. They're very light missile boats, and we could have given them a good run. But our mission was to get supplies back here before dark. And you just made it. The ammo and armor you pulled will be useful if our guys can get the ladder to work on our mechs. Doc smiled, then stretched and yawned. Good work, Isabel. Thanks for keeping the Titans together and whole. Yeah, well, you took the heat off us. Keep giving us missions like this, and we'll do fine. She frowned. There's just one thing that bothers me. But I can't tell if it's good or bad. What's that? She pointed back over her shoulder to the chamber where the liberated clan loot had been stored. Everything we got had already been loaded up on the hover trucks. The storage bunkers there were clean. It makes no sense that they'd have set up those fire bases just to abandon them at the end of the week. Agreed. Doc stood and stretched again. I think I'm going to take a little walk. You might want to come along and bring some binoculars. Stargazing again? Yeah. Having a hobby keeps me from getting bored. Doc gave her a wink. I was thinking we might have something good to look at tonight, Belle. What makes you think it'll be any different this time? Doc shrugged uneasily. There are two explanations for what you found. One is that the Falcons have decided to leave Coventry, and we might see their dropships blasting out of Port St. William. And the other? They're pulling away from us because they found a more worthy foe. Doc smiled slowly. If we're lucky, that means there are troops incoming, and we just might be able to catch a glimpse of them as they burn their way in. Chapter 29 Tukayid Comstar Garrison District Free Rosselhague Republic 10 April 3058 And before I actually start into the chapter there, in case anybody is wondering, I posted up my YouTube link there as well. I stream onto both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. For those of you guys on Twitch, obviously, if you are a subscriber, you get no ads. If you're not a subscriber, you'll get ads that are going to pop up in here periodically. You see from my note in there that any of the revenue that comes into my channel, 50% goes back out to support Project New Hope, which is part of the reason why I continue to run ads and ask for subscriptions and donations and bits and all that fun stuff. But you also have the option of going out to my YouTube channel, watching it there, and hey, my subscriber base is not so large there. There's no ads there that I'm aware of. You can watch it there ad-free. And of course, if you are so willing, I would love it if you would subscribe there as well. Helps me to grow that channel as well. All right, now into chapter 29. Or, as this one says, Chapter 29. Victor Steiner Davian swirled the brandy around the bowl of the snifter and let the sweet aroma fill his nose. The Comstar acolyte serving the brandy passed through the group, and everyone accepted a glass, including the Percenter Marshal, and the woman he'd introduced as former commander of the Terran Defense Force. Had I been the one to lose Terra, I'd be drinking this stuff by the cask. The Percenter Marshal held his glass up. I offer a toast to those who have braved the fires of combat, and yet are wise enough to see war as a most terrible thing. Victor lifted his glass in response and touched it to Kay's, then to Fox. He waited for a moment, then clinked the glass against both Hohiro Kirita's snifter and that of Percenter Koenig Kober. He drank and smiled as the brandy made its fiery way down into his belly. The Percenter Marshal set his glass on a mahogany side table and clasped his hands together. I hope your attachés will not be upset that they were not invited to this dinner. It's true we'll be seeing a lot of each other over the next month, but I wanted to speak with the three of you alone. Percenter Koenig Kober is here because she will liaise with you during the operations we've got planned, and some of those will be an outgrowth of this conversation. I hope you do not object. Victor shook his head. Whatever you think best. And now, back to a mech warrior battle.
Oh, there it is, finally.
Now the question is, he's your tech guy, but do you pay him in hookers?
I pay him by giving him a place to stay.
No, I just meant, like, do you teach him, like, how to crochet? Isn't that what you call those needly things? Hookers?
Oh, hookers. Ha 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 ha. That was actually kind of clever.
The dad jokes are strong tonight.
Oh, yes. The dad jokes are strong with this one.
So on YouTube, they got this aliens telling dad jokes. It's pretty funny.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Medium pulse lasers. And I'm ECM. But no. Okay, so.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
10 medium pulse lasers that I can alpha fire. Only once, but still.
Target spotted.
Can I alpha strike it? I can do it twice.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Silly direwolf.
Kicks are for treads.
Well,
New target acquired.
you can't fire it at me after I
Target spotted.
went down below the rock. Wasting ammunition. So I'm perfectly fine with it. He can waste all of his ammunition.
Target spotted.
Hey, Tuna, I come for the story time. I stay for the dad jokes.
That's like,
I can only do it once.
Well, I mean, it's the same way. You know, my oldest child is in college now. My middle child is a junior. And so obviously one of the things that we've been talking about is, you know, what they're going to do for a job. And both of my parents retired from the post office.
New target acquired.
And so we were talking about that, but then I realized that's a very male-dominated profession.
Depending on the area and what they're doing.
Now, I want you to take that back a second and think about what I just said.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying one of my uncles did that,
New target acquired.
and he
Thank you,
worked with
Jeff.
A lot of women.
Nope. I want you to take that back a second.
You may need to write that out for Vega so you can read it.
Yeah,
You might be right.
New target acquired.
We're talking about dad jokes, right, Vega?
Oh,
Target acquired.
okay.
Would you like to think about that one again?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking it in that context.
It's a very male-dominated profession.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Back there, buddy. Let it chill out. What? Well, look, a lot of nothing. Then there's nothing on.
Target spotted.
All in all, I think there's a whole lot of nothing. That part.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
New target acquired. And we're man.
Nobody's dead yet.
Working on it.
Yeah, with as much ammo as I've expended, I don't know how someone hasn't died.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Assault behind us, like Delta 3, I think it was.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay.
Spotted.
I think I got this figured out now.
Target spotted.
Yay!
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
If you go counter on your ECM, you might pick up that locust a little better there, Arminius.
Yeah.
So I know, I said might. Wow, there's at least one of them still in the circle. Or the other guy's getting shot.
Target acquired.
More than he should be.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
If I can get solid hits on things, this thing just erases them.
Yeah. Nice.
Like I said, with the heavy Gauss on this thing, it just goes. Boop. 3 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 2 solos, 2 KMDDs, 905 damage done.
Yeah, I got 4 KMDDs at 747.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Did I mention?
My Faulkner's got 2 heavy PPCs and 2 silver bullet dots on it.
That's right, Pepper. Boop. You will forgive me, Placenta Marshal, but I have a question. Hohiro Kirita, the son of the coordinator of the Draconis Combine, bowed his head respectfully.
Penalty for Laffenberg discoing.
Oh, that's a load of crap.
I know. So stupid. Wasn't even his fault.
Unlike Victor, or even Kay, I cannot speak for my government. I will be most happy to bear your words back to my father. But if the purpose of this meeting is to craft a response to the conquest of Terra, I will be of little use to you. I appreciate your candor, Prince Hohiro, but it is not my intention to address that situation here. The Presenter Marshal smiled graciously, which Victor found somehow reassuring. I am not averse to discussing the attack on Terra, but Comstar considers it an historical event that does not require attention at this moment. Victor glanced at Kay and saw his friend's barely hidden surprise at the announcement. During the trip to Tukayid, they discussed the chances that Comstar would suggest some sort of joint operation to retake Terra. Both had thought the request unlikely, and believed Comstar might seek a pledge of neutrality in the matter. Victor knew he had to tread carefully, since word of Blake had Free Worlds League connections, and the war so recently ended could easily reignite. Presenter Koenig Kober and I have prevailed upon the Primus to maintain our current focus on the problem with the clans. The operations we will engage in during the exercises will be directed towards honing our ability to deal with the clans in a variety of situations. He opened his hands. It will be our pleasure to share with you the opportunity to work against Comstar's Invader Galaxy. Invader Galaxy? Victor arched an eyebrow. Would that be a unit configured to act as a clan galaxy? That is it exactly, Highness. The presenter marshal nodded toward the golden-haired presenter. Presenter Koenig Kober can give you the details since she is being installed as the unit's leader. Koenig Kober smiled politely. The battle mechs are constructed mainly from salvage uncovered in the rehabilitation of Tukayid. Over half the pilots are veterans of Tukayid, and they've got more than 200 mechs and appropriate support personnel attached to the unit. It sounds impressive, Presenta. Kay smiled broadly and glanced at Victor. Your intelligence people knew nothing of this unit? The Prince of the Federated Commonwealth frowned. Comstar isn't considered hostile to the Commonwealth, so our assets aren't much focused in this direction. But you knew my wife was pregnant. Touché, my friend. Victor shrugged. Perhaps if the Invader Galaxy had been pregnant, we would have known about it. Calm yourself, Victor. My father's internal security force didn't know about it either. Hokiro's mouth twisted up into a wry smile. When Subash Indraha does learn about it, it may be his death. From your lips to God's ears. Subash Indrahar had been the director of the ISF since well before Victor's birth. He represented the old and reactionary forces within the Draconis Combine, forces that opposed the societal and military reforms that had enabled the Combine to adapt to the clan onslaught. If Indrahar had his way, the Combine would slip back into the ignorant feudalism and rigid military that would crumble when the clans came again. The sooner Indrahar dies, the safer the inner sphere will be. The presenter marshal nodded slightly, as if he'd read either Victor's thoughts or his expression, and agreed with them.
Hello.
The question I wish to put before you is this. Would you prefer exercises that give us practice in defending against a clan assault, or exercises where we take the battle to them? Barbette, if you're playing, how can you be listening to me read?
I do that on YouTube, Monday through Friday, while I'm playing other games.
Well, fine. Override engaged. I assume you're streaming tonight?
I am streaming right now, and I know that you are too.
I am. I just make sure because you know that you get my raids on Saturday nights.
I do, and I'm sorry about last weekend, man. I was in a foul mood.
No worries. I went and checked your channel before I would have normally rated you, and I saw on there that you hadn't been feeling good or whatever, so when I didn't find you right away, I figured that was what it was. Alpha Lance is taking tunnel.
Oh, yeah, they are.
With a random mislinks.
Is there any other place for Alpha Lance to go on this map?
Yes, we tried to head to Alpha 1 and get beers, but unfortunately the cooler wasn't there.
Target acquired.
Man, their backfield is wide open so far.
New target acquired.
Do we just head straight to their base? This looks like a duck peek and shoot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You guys better hit that cave fast. Get out of there.
Watch out to your left, Matt. I'm coming out.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I like it when a will page goes down. Foxtrot forward.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hear me about Fruit.
Target spotted.
Well,
My turn, Vega.
Still haven't spawned back. Or haven't started up. Is there something on me keeping me hot?
New target acquired.
I don't know, but I think the first blew up.
Left torso.
Nice job, Laughing Bear.
Center torso. Critical damage.
Slim die killing Foxtrot. Here we go.
New target acquired. Right torso.
Hello.
Damage.
Is that your telepathy? Are you just happy to see me? Oh! Thank you, God. Oh, hotel, he's returned. He's taken away from him too. Hey, hotel.
I'm coming up behind you there, Vega.
Eh.
I'm
Please
shooting over your
ignore me,
shoulder.
Please ignore me. Let me touch that booty.
New target acquired.
Where'd you go?
New target acquired.
Thank you, hotel. Just nice. Oh, you got me though.
Target destroyed.
Hotel is so gorgeous.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice!
Got it.
Storm Pep, thank you for finishing him.
Finish him. Are we in Mortal Kombat? Finish him.
Murder them all.
Oh,
Yep. I took 854 points of damage. I got just absolutely lit up as I was around there with nowhere to retreat to. Hey, Dad. Yes, I face tanked everybody. I took, what was it, almost 900 points of damage? That's how I lived. You'll notice that every single torso, CT, right, left torsos, everything, were all just red as hell.
How the hell did they not fire? Oh, I did the same amount of damage as I did last match. 747.
New target acquired.
706.
Depleted.
Good job.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
It's a bit warm, but
Damn, this is a wickedly even match.
Yeah.
We're not going to, yeah, I would say we weren't going to come out with the win on that one.
If you showed the other torso, he might have lived a little bit
10-12
longer.
is a real fun game, I think. Yeah. High five.
Yeah.
I will never be mad at a 10-12.
Yep.
I want to look and see how our
2 KMDD, 665 damage done. Yeah, I took 854 damage before they brought me down.
Well, we did pretty good with damage.
Oh, yeah, I mean, look at our numbers.
We got 3 kills.
Our Lance 747, 706, 665, and then Matt.
I had a lot of people. I'm just surprised I didn't do enough damage. But
Well, he was still in the top half of the team, though.
Yeah. He did
I
better than
expended
a lot
all my
of-
missiles and I used a lot of lasers.
Yeah. No. We all did our part. That's
Hey,
for sure.
that was a good fight. I don't care how you look at it. That was a good fight.
Yep.
I like a good fight. I don't care how it comes about. I like a good fight.
Yeah, no, that was way better than some of the matches we had earlier tonight.
I want to see something here real quick.
Victor narrowed his eyes. There's a subtext to those questions that needs to be addressed, I think. And that would be, Highness? Are you advocating a shift in the way we deal with the clans, including a change from defensive tactics to a more aggressive stance? Victor took a deep breath. And if you are, have you a target in mind? Perhaps, Presenter Koenig Cobra offered gently, the latter question is premature. I hope like hell it isn't. Victor looked down and saw his reflection wobbling darkly in the liquor. It's no secret to anyone here that the Jade Falcons are raiding fairly deep within the Lyran Alliance. My sister has declared that realm independent of mine, but I relinquish neither my claim nor my responsibility for the worlds and people of her alliance. My last report indicated the Falcons have landed on Coventry, but that's all I know at this point. Vogt nodded as Victor finished speaking. They've reached Coventry and have destroyed organized resistance on the larger two continents. Graf Joseph Mannervec declared himself ruler of the planet, accusing Duke Bradford of treason. It seems Mannervec has reached something of an accommodation with the Jade Falcon, so they've left him alone. Victor felt the cold lump sucking the brandy's warmth from his stomach. Any word on Duke Bradford or his family? None. But we haven't heard word of their deaths either, which is a good sign. The presenter marshal looked thoughtful for a moment. I wish I could tell you more, but the Falcons have cut our people off from reaching the equipment that would let us communicate with them directly. All we've heard has come from simple radio broadcasts picked up by ships entering and leaving the system. I understand. The one good thing I can tell you is that 4 mercenary regiments have arrived and made planetfall. 2 are Wolf's Dragoons. The others are the Eridani Light Horse and the Waco Rangers. Hohiro shook his head. Posting the Rangers and the Dragoons together on Coventry seems most unwise. They've been feuding for years. Victor looked at Kay. Your Uncle Tormano is usually smarter than that. I'd have thought so, but his decision to become your sister's advisor has me wondering about his mental stability.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Especially from a dropship. You can absolutely fire those from a dropship that way. Override engaged. Do those wings really help you fly, Vega?
They do.
Liar.
You can go up almost near vertical cliffs if you time it right.
So it's got good lift, but not necessarily good forward momentum?
No, it has better forward momentum. Granted, I've skilled it up to have better lift. But you fly straight. But if you fly straight towards a cliff, you just
you hit it and go up. Yeah.
Yeah. But again, you got a timer. It took me a little while, to get that timing down right for what I wanted it to do.
Target spotted.
Ooh, a shower time lurk.
New target acquired.
But where did he find a can of Red Bull big enough to give that mech wings?
Well, you could order it in 55-gallon drums.
Who the hell is ordering 55-gallon drums of Red Bull?
Vega, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
Hospitals, they put them in IVs for the doctors.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, why bother drinking if you could just mainline it?
At that point, you're just snorting caffeine.
Yep. All right, we got a couple of heavies and or assaults coming left side, Delta 3.
Target spotted.
Got a
Well, I am
full
absolutely nowhere near Delta 3,
left
so...
side.
By the time I could get to Delta 3, the match would be over.
Target spotted.
Oh, I got something right on me here.
Target spotted.
Kirby.
Ow, that hurted.
Target spotted.
Fuck, there's two of them back here.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, got a full wolf pack of lights. I go for Delta 4.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ow. This bitch.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Cross arrow
What the fuck are you
destroyed.
carrying?
Left arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Weapon explosion detected. Gauss rifle destroyed. Target destroyed.
All the people with the fucking racks tonight.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Sorry.
Like, every match we've been in has had, like, 4 mechs run around in packs with frickin' racks.
Yep.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can't get around that way.
Affirmative.
Come back. Come back. I just want to shoot you a little.
Target spotted.
Too far away to help.
So there's still one guy left somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Target acquired.
Wow, he's fresh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he must have just been sitting in the back somewhere till he ran out of ammo.
Yeah. Or at least until he was the last one. It's like, well, I might as well push up and.
All right,
die.
I think that's enough heavy goss. I like it, but it's too damn slow.
Yeah, that's what me and Frontline were talking about, that new Bane that's gonna come out. It looks pretty badass, but it's slow.
So something a little faster. Let's see. What do you guys think I should run?
Fighter things.
A McKenna class warship.
A Leopard class dropship?
That's always a good choice.
Yeah, just hover over the enemy with the fusion engines on full.
Lunatics find comfort in company. Tormano and my sister are well suited to each other. Focht adjusted the eye patch over his right eye. You both know better than to think either Katrina Steiner or Tormano Liao insane or even foolish. Victor nodded slowly. We do that, Presenter Marshal. But it's hard to remember when they do things that defy what I define as logic. That's not to say there's not some method to their madness. But I don't trust their judgment because I can't understand it. I realize that, but to underestimate them is to risk being caught unawares by them. The Presenter Marshal sighed. The inner sphere has long been home to intrigue, and members of the ruling houses are steeped in it. You three have each lost a parent or grandparent to an assassin, so I should think armoring yourselves with caution is wise. Agreed, Presenter Marshal. Victor upended his snifter and let the brandy's warmth relax him. My question still stands, however. If we choose to operate with your invader galaxy as a defender, will we be using Coventry as a model for what we do? We could choose worse examples, Ines. Victor set his glass down and smiled. And if we show ourselves to be adept at defeating clan forces, how would you respond to the sovereign ruler of a nation inviting you to continue these exercises on a world in his realm? The Presenter Marshal clasped his hands behind his back. It is said the weather of Coventry is pleasant in the spring. The weather is always pleasant on Coventry. Victor's expression hardened. Except when it's raining clan mechs. Perhaps then, Victor, if our efforts are successful here, O'Hero said with a sly smile, we should visit Coventry and see what we can do to clear up the weather. Chapter 30 Coventry Expeditionary Force Headquarters. Lightnerton, Coventry. Coventry Province. Lyran Alliance. 15 April 3058. Doc Trevina hoped that his ability to have his little force materialize inside the CEF's perimeter was not an omen concerning the Coventry Expeditionary Force's future or the success of its mission. The CEF had grounded at the northern end of the Cross Divides, near where the mountains themselves ran down into the Central Sea. They'd chosen the mountain village of Lightnerton as their headquarters,
Oh, now I got
then
one
sent a
bit on
task
the
force
other side.
southwest to help the remains of the Sky Rangers. Academy cadets and militia break out of a pocket around the town of Whitting.
Dr. Chainsaw.
99 wins!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep. Engaged and married and children. Oh no, that's it. He looks over me.
What?
Yeah, okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that couldn't understand that.
Did I just have a
Irish,
stroke?
maybe?
I think I had a stroke because I didn't understand a word of that.
We lost
Maybe he
something
did?
in translation.
I mean,
I dig the googly eyes on the stone rhino.
All I heard was a skip to her and a spur to chicken.
You're dropping with the Swedish chef.
Exactly, Flo. Exactly.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That cadet is going to get his ass just handed to him.
Target spotted.
Not sure exactly what he thinks he's doing, but it's not anything successful.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I have followers only chat. What do you mean beggars can't be choosers? I get to be a chooser. Of course, I have followers only chat for one main reason, and that's to cut down on the frickin' spam that comes in. It's actually the reason why a lot of us started doing it.
Target spotted.
Well, thank you. Yeah, big reason that a lot of us actually started doing followers only chat was because like the bots and the spam became out of control.
New target acquired.
Sitting there in silence, smoking a blunt. Yep, that sounds about right.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Need assistance?
Turn around, please. Everybody go left.
Too late, I'm already going right.
Of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
New target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
XL engine.
New target acquired.
Dr. Chainsaw has been legged. He's not much of a doctor anymore.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We've almost got them all. Clean up the
New
survivors.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where are you jumping to, dude?
There's a couple down in the basement. One of them's an adder.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Wall crawlers. I took him out for you, Laughing Bear, so you didn't have to deal with the wall crawler. Oh, right behind.
Well, we up.
Oh.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we've got one down in the basement.
Arbet.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
We're detecting no more hostiles.
Did I run her over? I wasn't even firing when she died. Like, literally, I think I ran her over. Well, this is a good peeker mech. 599 damage done, 35 damage taken. And that's without even ECM. Let me throw some skills on this thing, because it needed to be skilled up. Furiosid? Oh, is that Furious? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'd add second cool shot to this thing because it's going to be toasty. Thank you. Yeah. Furious. Furious. I'll go with Furious. I think I'm close. There we go. Okay, let's see. And another. Got that. Let me add another cool shot. And then we'll be ready to go. All right, ready to. Fun story. I bought that Rob Zombie CD after I graduated basic training, was jamming to it in my tank in Bosnia with Koos-powered speakers on each side of my driver's seat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will tell you, yeah, Koss. There you go, Koss speakers. I was going to say Koos. I haven't heard of those, but you never know. Furious D. There you go. I can go with that. Yeah, I have to spell mine out sometimes. R, me, ni, us. I have a spell out for it exactly for that reason. So yeah, I copied this off of the CD that I own of this song. So Cornelius. Chicken. Multipass.
It's like one of my favorite movies.
The Fifth Element is such a wonderful movie.
It is. If like I pull up the TV and flipping through channels, it's on. I just automatically.
That's just one of those you stop and you watch. Yep.
Yep.
Lilo Multipass. Yes, he knows it's a multipass.
Yeah.
Like, I love when she throws it in and pulls out, chicken.
Chicken.
They got SPNC over there on the other side.
Yeah. I've seen those guys. Oh, wow. Drop Killer.
Drop Killer and Darkfire.
And Boob. They have Boob.
Barbette and the Boob.
Yep. Barbette.
Does Barbette run the Boob?
I think so, yeah.
Makes sense. All those letters were bound to get our butt kicked, though.
Yeah. The letters don't necessarily mean anything. I mean, look at our letters. They mean nothing. Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
It's like, when I was the NBC NCOIC of the ASPCA.
Is it bad that I actually know what the majority of that actually meant?
The nuclear, biological, and chemical non-commissioned officer in charge
Sounds like
of the ASPCA.
Sounds like a snafu to me.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a FUBAR situation as well, but...
I know, it's always fun when
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
when you can look at somebody and just toss a word salad at them and they're like, hey, I know what that word salad means.
Yeah.
I, too, speak word salad.
Well, the funny part is it varies between the industries. It's not just military.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody has acronyms.
Oh, yeah. It just gets a little confusing when
Target spotted.
you're looking at a different industry and you go, oh!
New target acquired.
Yeah, those two things mean way different things.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Target spotted.
When people are shooting SRMs at you from
New target acquired.
too far a range
Warning,
to make it
incoming missile.
actually hit.
Target spotted.
I got a learn boat over here. Hey, I got a learn boat over here.
New target
Far
acquired.
beds, hotel, mislinks, right in the middle, E6.
I see her.
Just in case you want to
Yeah,
take her out
she's
first
underneath
there,
now
or
with me. She's
I shoot at her a little bit.
friendly fire and all that, you know.
Target spotted.
Wow, there's a lot of ballistics flying.
Careful, we got one behind us on D5.
New target acquired.
I'm still looking for drop killer. Take his ass out.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Good morning, Vietnam.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It's funny, Barbette was coming over this way. I shot her a couple times. She's like, ah, it's Arminius. And she ran away.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I got killed by a radioactive beaver.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, I found drop killer.
Spotted.
Yeah, where's he at?
Target spotted.
Okay.
Oh, yep, there he is.
There you go, F6 slow.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get
New
sloppy out
target
there.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that
Incoming
sucked.
missile.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I would keep work. Oh, damn
New
it.
target acquired.
Target
I would have
spotted.
kept working on it, but there were other priorities.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
Well, hello. Thank you for the 18-bit donation. I appreciate it.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spot. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
No. Or 15 bits. 15 bits. 15 bits.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Get a rope.
Quarter.
And a quorum?
Quarter.
Quota. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Oh, he's packing.
Yeah, that's drop killer.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's one of the last people alive.
It's because he sat there. He sat there and hid the entire time.
No, he doesn't hide. I mean,
He's got
he knows how to use
larger.
cover.
I'll say he did sit there and hide underneath the entire time.
Oh no, he was down there. I'm not gonna lie. He knows how to hide, but he also knows how to peek out, shoot, and move back. He is good. I mean, me and Laughingbear play with him next to DX.
Invisible muffin. Oh shit! This spider's not gonna make it against this warthog. Fucking warthogs. Panzerd 18. But 2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMD, 752 points of damage. This Kentaro is kind of kicking ass.
I'm going to pick another mech. I'm done playing with this Hellbringer. It's a good mech, but now for something completely different.
Now here's something we hope you'll really like. Like, the fact that Doc's recon lances found Waco Ranger and Crazy 8 patrols before they found his force made him proud. Though it clearly did not amuse the leaders of the mercenary units sent to liberate Coventry. CEF security personnel ushered Doc into the Armitage Hotel's grand ballroom and marched him straight over to where the expedition's leadership stood studying the graphs, charts, and holograms being projected by the workstations that ringed the room. The officers all turned and stared. Doc knew he looked a sight. His unit's deployment had been so fast that no one in his command had a sufficient change of clothes for the duration of the fighting. I know, right, H-Mods? And they'd had more precious uses for fresh water in the mines than for washing clothes. The security police who'd brought him in let him wash his face and hands first, but without a clean change of clothes, Doc was sure he looked more like a miner than a soldier. He gave the officers a salute. Hauptmann Trevina of the 10th Sky Rangers, reporting. Of the officers present, he had only previously met Judith Niemeyer, the lieutenant general in command of the Coventry Militia. The black jumpsuits with red trim easily identified 2 others as dragoons. By process of elimination, Doc also identified the black woman off to the left as General Ariana Winston, commander of the Eridani Light Horse. He'd read about her, and her presence made him think she and Alliance Command took the current situation seriously. Doc had seen enough of the Waco Ranger crests on the mechs that escorted his people in to be able to pick out their leader, Colonel Wayne Rogers, from the group. It wasn't at all comforting that the man was dressed as casually as Doc. The only one who was missing was the commander of the Crazy Eights, a unit that had lived up to its name by becoming affiliated with the Waco Rangers. The Waco Ranger leader squinted at Doc through thick glasses that magnified his eyes into huge brown reptilian orbs. "You're the idiot who brought 2 companies of mechs into my occupation zone." Doc pulled his right hand down from a salute and put himself at ease. "Those were my people, yes." He looked toward General Niemeyer. "We need repair and refit, but I have 2 companies that are operational." one of the Dragoon officers, who we'll find out more about after this mech warrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Things
online.
again.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. It's nice that you're on my side this time.
I know, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked.
I know, I saw you coming across the bridge last time and turn tail and run away.
I was like, I'm eating food, I'm sorry.
It just made me laugh.
Did you see my happy ass?
I did. It cracked me up too. I was like, oh, there was Barbette. Oh, she ran away. Of course, I would have done the same damn thing.
I was getting myself in some really bad places, so.
Did they all go low?
I haven't seen anybody up top.
They could be heading for our
So
base.
the top is uncontested.
Acquired.
A couple of assault mechs over in D2.
Yeah, let's see if I can do something on one of them and then run away. Bravo.
But that means there's a heavy presence down low somewhere.
Or up top in
New target acquired.
I got one on
target
bottom and
acquired.
right at Delta 3. On the stair. And 2 visual.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo's another cat that's just going yellow, it looks like.
Heavy coming up the Charlie 4 ramp.
2. There's a catapult and a rough.
I was shooting that, greedy.
It's not kill stolen, it's kill achieved.
Echo C2.
Target spotted.
See so much better when we're together.
Right?
Hotel.
New target acquired.
Oh wow, he's pretty fresh.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Come on.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
That bull shark's a little messed up, Kilo. Yeah, I think he's stripping CT. I mean, he's dead.
Hey, I wasn't shooting that.
Right shoulder delta thrust. Nah,
New target acquired.
I'm not even shooting it. I saw it. No flap path there. No. You may not touch me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Got I still got
Careful, I'm picking up
2
2 on
assaults up high,
right
Charlie
under the
2.
bridge.
I was several underneath the bridge.
Alright, I'm coming back to help you, Darwood.
2 assaults up high, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2. Yeah, okay, I see him.
Yeah, I could maybe take on 1, but not 2.
Well,
I'll
oh,
keep
she's
poking
on the
her
other
in
side of you.
Foxtrot CT.
Yep.
Fafnir's.
New target acquired.
Right shoulder on Fafnir.
Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
What
I
was
dropped the
shooting?
shoulder off that bull shark.
Oh, he's right there. He's dead, Jim.
New target
I messed that
acquired.
Marauder up. He's hiding in the bridge.
Arm destroyed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
take out
this
Alpha.
thing.
He's by himself. The other 2 are under the bridge.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was so much fun.
Target acquired.
Right shoulder on the Fafnir.
They killed my ammo like second shot of the game, so I didn't even get to
sorry.
use it.
Oh, they finally got me. That was awesome. I was flying backwards off the top. Being able to just keep my aim perfect. It was awesome.
Target destroyed. New
Ah, you
target
stole my
acquired.
kill.
Target destroyed.
Just the dire wolf that's back in Delta 2, Charlie 2 area.
Yeah, I'm going over to
Oh, he's moved in.
the bridge.
D3 high.
That's the bull shark. I'm pretty sure he scored out.
Not the bull shark anymore, it's just a dire wolf.
He finally got me.
Nice booty shot.
Who's left?
Me?
He's on right on top of the bump.
I know, I was shooting him. Poke and peek time.
Now you're fine.
Got it.
Good call.
Could he be heading to your base?
I mean, it's possible. hell did he go?
Target destroyed.
Good
job.
Nice
job.
one.
Go ahead.
And that's how a medium takes out an assault. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was so much fun watching you, Sir Arminius.
Well, thank you.
So much fun.
Only 4 killing blows and 911 damage.
I did pretty good damage, but that was fun watching you win it for us. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
I got 2 KMDDs and 836 damage.
Panzer, thank you. I appreciate it. Support. And half that goes to Project New Hope, so they appreciate it too.
Yeah, Alpha Lance, we definitely did our part.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
The rest of the team did their part as well. I mean, we outdamaged them by a significant.
Yeah. That was fun.
So
I liked
think
that
they
one.
Definitely did their part too. So
That was pretty good.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm digging this Kintaro at the moment. This Kintaro is kind of kicking ass. It's got to have a good quirk to it. What is the quirk on it? Laser duration minus 40%, range plus 10%.
Well,
I
which
like
one
it.
do you have?
Kintaro 20.
Let's go. Let's see what I got.
Thanks, Barb. Thanks. I appreciate it.
What are you running on that?
3 large pulse lasers.
That's it?
That's it.
That's pretty shit. It's got about a 1.5 second cooldown.
Yeah, I would say this thing.
Try that on that mech.
Yeah, what is it?
The one because I had that same one and I hate it.
Yeah, so the heat is down a little bit on it. Duration is normally the duration is 0.75. It's down by 0.4 on it, so it's only got a 0.35. Yeah, I absolutely play the same way, Barbette. That is awesome. Maelstrom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Barbette's like, I was trying to see around the corners in my chair like I could help. But so yeah, so it's got a duration of about 0.34, and then the cooldown on it is 3 seconds. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's got it fires quick, and it's got a very short duration.
Can you send me that build in Discord?
Yeah,
please.
of course.
Because, like I said, I have that same Kintaro, and I've
And
got
for-
so many builds that I did not like.
And for anybody else who wants it, there's a build in Twitch as well. Yeah, I'll put it up into our clan builds.
Okay.
That's a medium mech.
That's a medium mech. Yeah, it's got an XL engine, 2 double heat sinks, and 3 large pulse.
Yeah, that's something I would not have thought of doing on that particular mech. So
Yeah, I think somebody gave me that or cued me into it or something. I mean, it worked out pretty good.
yeah, no, that's why I want it, because I keep wanting. I've had that mech for like, I don't know, over a year, and I've tried like 5 different builds on it, and haven't found anything I like. So
Hey,
try
Miriage.
that one and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I don't remember who keyed me into this one. Somebody told me somewhere that I needed to get it, and I couldn't possibly tell you who it was. But all right, let's get a little bit more of the chapter in before the match starts. One of the Dragoon's officers, a man as tall as Doc, but a bit more slender, smiled carefully. We appreciate what your people have gone through. And, oh, Dan, that sounds about right. And General Nehemiah is taking command of the Coventry Provisional Militia, but they will be serving in a reserve role at this point. We wanted to brief you, of course, but we'll be handling things from here on out. Doc frowned and looked at General Nehemiah. What happened to General Bakish? Killed in a skirmish on the outskirts of Port St. William. Nehemiah glanced down as if she were uneasy with her position. He'd heard her described as matronly, and her look of defeat seemed to match. She looked at Doc less a commanding officer than a grandmother disapproving what her grandchildren are doing, but who finds herself powerless to stop them. As Colonel Tyrell has indicated, we're being held back as reserve troops. Reserve troops? Doc shook his head. I've got 2/3 of a battalion back there that's given as good as it's gotten from the Jade Falcons in a month of fighting. While you guys were burning into this system, we were hitting the Falcons for supplies. My people went from green to seasoned fighters in short order. Not using them, especially when they have knowledge of this area, is foolish.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm just here to sell mechs and get trade-ins, and I'm all out of mechs.
I just had to go bring the cat, and he's fighting with a raccoon.
Your cat was fighting with a raccoon.
Yes. I think my cat was winning.
I'm laughing because I've heard the same thing from my mom.
That your mom was fighting with a raccoon?
No,
Or
actually, she gave-
your mom was telling you that Matt's cat was fighting with a raccoon. I just want to make sure I'm clear on your story, because right now it sounds like a lot of bupkis. But
Yeah, just that the cats and raccoons don't always get along, but sometimes they do.
My cat does not get along with anybody.
Well, the problem was my mom kept leaving out bowls of water and food, and so the raccoons would come over and start eating the cat's food. Because my mom didn't know that
Target
raccoons
acquired.
don't have salivatory glands, and they would dip the food in the water first before they ate it,
New target acquired.
so it'd be easier for them to eat.
same reason I dip raccoons in the water before I eat them.
Yeah, it makes them softer,
Mm-hmm.
easier to digest.
You need a soft raccoon before you eat it.
New target
Many
acquired.
parts of a raccoon are edible.
Well, the funny thing is, she used to live the dumpsters were right in front of her apartment.
Yeah, but the dumpsters aren't edible.
Right. But the raccoons would get in there. And so she'd call the maintenance guy. Say, yeah, there's a raccoon stuck in the dumpster again. So he'd bring a 2x4, put it in the dumpster so the raccoon could walk out.
And that's as should be.
All right there.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Good place for an arty.
That's
New
where
target
I put one.
acquired.
Right underneath the mushroom there.
Yeah, well, since I'm getting hammered by lights, it was kind of a snap thing.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm dead.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, sorry. Did we blow off your AC2? Or AC20, I mean?
Target destroyed.
And then we blew off the rest of you?
Fucking
Oh,
fleas.
so sorry. You know they sell a
Hate those
shampoo for that.
motherfuckers. Yeah, well, this one you need nitroglycerin to get rid of.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Come on. Where are you, enemies? You know I just want to say a spicy hello.
They were over at E4D4, but that was back when I was
Yep.
still alive.
I like to give spicy hugs. Come for the scenery, stay for the spicy hugs.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come here to Big Mech. What's so big about ya?
Target
What's so big about ya? One guy left somewhere? Oh no, he's got a 0 ping.
Mr. 5.
Last guy left has a 0 ping, so he's probably back by their base somewhere. Run! Run! Intro is very good. Yep, there we go. '96 Legion 96. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Come for the Mech Warrior Online. Stay for the story time. Where else can you come? To get Battletech books read to you live on stream.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The dark-haired woman in a dragoon's uniform punched a command into a noteputer. 914 damage. Damn, I've been consistently in the like 900s with this thing. And one of the screens on the west side of the ballroom flashed up a copy of the 10th Sky Rangers Table of Organization. You speak rather possessively about a battalion led by Commandant Horst Sars. Not possessively, Colonel. Proudly, Doc said. Commandant Sars has a condition that rendered him unable to command. I replaced him. But you have no previous combat experience. Doc read more curiosity in her blue eyes than recrimination. The other two officers in the battalion had more time on the battlefield than you did. With all due respect, Colonel, I think the fact that we've survived as long as we have and maintained force integrity should speak for itself. Doc smiled, despite the sour expression growing on Wayne Rogers' face. Half my command is a scout company made up entirely of light mechs. Aside from some armor damage, they've gone unscathed, yet they've engaged in more operations than my other mechs. Rogers exaggerated a shrug. You were lucky. You should leave this to the professionals. Before Doc could answer, the woman from the Dragoons snapped at Rogers. Hauptmann Trevina is a professional, Colonel Rogers. Yes. Yeah, I know that, Shelley dear. But a pro who had his butt stuck in a lousy unit in a worse assignment. They put him in charge of a recon company. Blake's blood, woman. They invented a do-nothing unit for him. The way Rogers blinked made Doc think of him as a toad. A tall, bald, florid-faced toad, but a toad nonetheless. The only way he could have been busted lower was if they'd put him in charge of a lance of simulator pods. Tyrell stared laser bolts at Rogers. What is Tyrell? I hate it when too many people come in here all at once. What Colonel Brubaker is trying to get into your thick skull, Rogers, is that Hauptmann Trevina may not have the experience we do, but he's been trained and knows how to use his training. Ariana Winston imposed herself between the Dragoons and Wayne Rogers. With all that being true, my friends, I have no doubt that Hauptmann Trevina is merely espousing the wisdom of our working together. He's offering his experience here to help us, not to hinder us or steal any glory. He's been fighting the Falcons, and that's what we're going to do too. She looked over at Doc, her brown-eyed gaze searching his face for something. Doc blushed and she smiled. Hauptmann Trevina, We're here to push the Falcons off Coventry. As you can see on the diagram over there, they've set up a perimeter around Port St. William. Their force is estimated at 3 galaxies, which makes them roughly equal to our force. We intend to move them.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Do you think they'll move them? Or is this the end of them? Override engaged. Yeah, I swear to God, the pulse lasers on this thing almost feel like an X-pulse. Except the cooldown isn't nearly as fast. You know, if you could put ECM in this mech, it would be beyond deadly.
Probably why it's not on there.
Exactly. I think I'm just going to get it and duct tape it to the top of my mech.
Target spotted.
Alpha High, Echo 3.
Roger.
Yeah, have a light up on the wall. Echo 5.
Why, thank you, Maelstrom. I do strive to be entertaining as I go through.
New target acquired.
I mean, I'm a variety streamer, but a big part of what I do is Mech Warrior Online, and I'm an aspiring voiceover artist, which is why I do the story time when we play Search Warrior in here. And my Tuesday streams are actually just story time, not Battletech. I do different stories. But for anybody who wants to listen to any of the stories that I do, you can check them out on my YouTube channel. YouTube. Right there. In fact, yeah, because I put up all of the previous chapters, I record them and put them up there.
We got a couple lights.
So you can find any of the previous chapters that I've recorded on my Storytime Tuesday streams there. And if you feel so inclined, I would also love it if you would
Warning, incoming missile.
if you would give me a subscribe to my YouTube channel. Oh, fantastic. Did you guys do comp at all this week? I did. Jeff didn't reach out to me, so.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're all spread out. We're going to get our ass kicked.
Target spotted.
Lot
That could
of
happen.
Chargers in this match for some
And if
reason.
so, how did you guys do? Whoa!
Don't get sloppy out there. 25.
I just got fucking headshotted by a Gauss shot. Well, damn. Oh.
Shit.
Huh. He knew I was around for I do my streams on both
New target acquired.
Thursdays and Saturdays. Saturdays when I can, Thursdays definitely. Just remind him that he can always reach out to me. Even if I'm in there, if I'm in another channel, anything else, just have him reach out to me and I'll see what I could do.
AMS ammo destroyed.
Because if I'm able to, I'll jump over and join in if I can.
Pulse laser destroyed.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you watch this for a sec. I'm going to take a quick AFK for a bio break. Be right back.
Ah. Oh, that's why. Fuckers went down in the basement, chicken shit bastards.
Yep. Oh no, we might get shot.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
You think?
Target acquired.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Now, of course, I suppose that does only apply if, there was, only one person missing. If there were like 3 or 4 missing, then the Arminius doesn't help to, cover that gap. My headshot. This actually does have a decent-sized head cockpit to it, it looks like. But still. Hot diggity.
No, I don't want that one.
Panzer 18, thanks for the continued support this evening. Much appreciated.
No. Take.
Doc looked up at the map. Quite the task. When we last had radio contact with our regimental headquarters, it sounded like the Falcons were coming in from the north, through the lowlands, using the river as their right flank. Niemeyer nodded haltingly. Our forces pulled back into the Bradford Hills district, then escaped northeast to Whitting, in the agricultural district. We barely had time to regroup before they enveloped us and started to squeeze. Rogers adjusted his glasses. So, what do you make of this ancient history, Hauptmann Trevina? Doc did his best to ignore the sarcasm, aided in this endeavor by a brave smile from Shelley Brubaker.
I'll break. Be right back.
The Northland's approach makes sense. You put a screen force out to cover the river and another to cover the hills, and you're clear to the center of Port St. William. It's definitely the easiest approach, and the one they'll be expecting. Now, I may not have seen fire before this year, but it strikes me that an assault against entrenched clan units is going to be pretty brutal. General Winston nodded. Agreed. Doc pointed at the diagram on the wall. What you've probably thought of already is bringing a force forward to fix the clans in place along the Northlands and Hills area. With a screen up along the northern reaches of the river, you can prevent a clan force coming up and rolling around your flank. They're still going to have to try that, though, which means they're going to head pretty far north until they find a good ford that will let them cross fast enough to secure the far bank. Shelley's blue eyes sparkled warily. That would put them in our rear area, threatening our supply lines from Leighnerton. True. The trick here, though, is that you'll already have a force that crossed even further north and is positioned in the Dales. Once your screen force reports contact, the Dales regiment pops on down and eats up the clan flank. Then they shoot past it and take the west side of town. That puts them in the clan rear. Override engaged. Yeah, Maelstrom, if 2 were missing, then it doesn't do any good to reach out to me because I'm only 1. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not becoming 2 people good. I mean, even if we take the multiple voices that live inside of me, only one of us can play at a time.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Pushing heavy right through I-9 into I-8. Means I gotta get the fuck out of there.
A little bit there.
Like, they're pushing right through.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was the Crunkmaster. I mean, we're not just talking about the Crunkmaster, but the full-on Crunkmaster.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Damn it, how did I not have my override on? I say it at the beginning of every damn match, and I didn't have my override on and shut down in front of 2 enemies. But I still killed a piranha who thought that he could take me. He couldn't.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, they did a insanely heavy push right from the start.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Launch by critical damage. New target acquired. Mech arm critical damage.
Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Wow, 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 wow. Well, I got an equals out of that one, and I went down pretty quick into the match.
I'm surprised I got 450 in damage.
That's not too shabby. Vega, are you leaving us?
Earth to Vega, Earth to Vega. Did he fall asleep? Oh, he's not even there.
Yeah, he's not in group, but he's still in Discord.
Maybe you had to step away and grab something.
Maybe.
Maybe he just
That sounds about right, Dan.
Do I wait for him or do I launch?
Go ahead and launch, I think. We can always cancel back out if we haven't dropped into a match. Colonel Tyrell brushed a hand back through his closely cropped brown hair. That's one plan we've considered, but we had to reject it. The geography in the Dales is too rough and wild for a force to get through fast and in good order. Doc smiled. Begging your pardon, sir, but that's not right.
I hear you now. You
I hear
okay?
ya.
For some reason, I lost connection with like Discord and MWO.
That's what happened. Well, yep. Been there, done that. Haha.
No, like
Roger scowled. Any unit in there would break up quickly. It's a labyrinth. Getting caught up in there would be suicide. Unless you know the way through it. General Winston gave Doc more than a once-over. Do you? My scouts and I held a month of exercise in that area earlier this year. We can get you through. Brubaker hid her laugh behind her left hand. Forgive me, Hauptmann, but you provided a key to a puzzle we couldn't unlock. Glad to be of help. Doc frowned. General Winston, you said the Falcons have 3 galaxies in Port St. William. Yes. Where are the rest? That question brought him stares from everyone. The rest? I saw dropships coming and going the whole time we were in the mountains. I always hoped I'd see them just going, but no such luck. At the range I was watching from, I can't tell you what type of ships I saw, or what they were carrying, but there was a lot of traffic. That works, Barbette.
Come back in. I'll join you on the next match.
Alrighty then.
Back in a minute.
Override engaged.
I might go ahead and rebuild that kingdom. So.
I'm in my hit and run by mech.
Bear putting us in a skirmish. Shh.
Well, next time I won't do that.
Don't you know, Bear? Every match is a skirmish, just with additional rules.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get missiles.
Of the enemies are eliminated. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
I put good use to that one.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Keep pushing.
Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
I guess I shouldn't have jumped down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target
Almost got them
destroyed.
all. Clean up the survivors.
New target acquired.
Get that center from
Target
you get
destroyed.
There's an assault over there too somewhere, right?
There's that
He
ball.
headed up the Echo 4, Fox 4 area.
Damage. Target acquired.
Keep moving it,
Target
Piranha.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Woo! Timberwolf is spicy still. He lost half his stuff though. Nice rally, yo.
Also critical damage. Target destroyed.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job.
He thought he was going to come up there and get me. But I saw him coming. I don't need nothing but mech miss. I like to kill all the mechs. I don't need nothing for mech miss. Because I wipe out all the mechs.
May the ever benevolent Blake bless you.
Add some skills. Oh, I only need 8 more skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Because I'll just have my mech step on it and turn it into some diamonds. And then do things with the diamonds. Let's see, what do I want? Let's get a little bit of additional speed. Why not? Ready.
I'm awake. Matchmaker.
Matchmaker,
triggered a penalty.
matchmaker, give me
Oh,
a
Vega.
match.
Gave me a penalty for Vega being kicked out.
Yeah, like it's like really my fault that you
Yeah.
know,
Wayne Rogers waved Doc's explanation away. It doesn't matter. I handled the challenge and bidding myself. They're defending Port St. William with 3 galaxies. That's our problem. General Winston shook her head. That's our immediate problem, Colonel. What Hauptmann Trevina has revealed is a bigger problem. We all knew this wasn't going to be easy. She hesitated for a moment, and her eyes hardened. I just hope we've not underestimated how difficult it will truly be. Chapter 31. Turkina Keshik Headquarters, Port St. William, Coventry. Coventry Province, Lyran Alliance, 19 April 3058. Galaxy Commander Rosendo Hazen turned away from the holographic terrain table as the younger members of his strategic operations group stiffened to attention. He smiled casually at Marta Pride, saluting respectfully. It is a pleasure to see you again, Con Marta. Of course, Galaxy Commander. Her long-legged strides shrank the distance from the door to the edge of the holographically projected greensward. Displayed was a model of Port St. William from the north, looking south toward the bay. Small mechs took up their places in the defensive positions manned previously by Inner Sphere troops, with a galaxy in the Bradford Hills, another in the Northlands, and a third in the city held in reserve. Marta scanned the plan, then nodded. Standard defense. Agreed, but Arimas here has noted a couple of flaws in the enemy that we had not previously suspected. Rosendo waved a hand toward a tall, slender soldier with a shock of red hair. Tell us what you have discovered. Override engaged. I don't think I've been on this map yet tonight. What a shocking revolution.
Yeah?
You know something pretty interesting? People are normally shocked when they find out I'm not a very good electrician.
Ha 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 ha. That one was actually pretty good. I mean, as far as dad jokes go.
Well, the best one I've seen for that is an ad that had like experienced electrician wanted with a picture of a fuse box with footprints at the bottom, covered in ash. This time.
Or how about, my wife says that I can be an idiot sometimes. It's really nice that she gives me permission to do so. Yeah, and it's out of range
Please
of my
lock
large
targets.
pulse.
I'm a Slimer machine gun mech. I need to know who's hurt.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We're getting shot in the back.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, if you wrap my gift in electrical tape, at least then I have some electrical tape.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. Heat level critical.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I really want to get that hunchback with the beam lasers dead, but man.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target
The
acquired.
enemies are half depleted. Keep
Heat
pushing.
level critical.
Teach him to shoot me in the back.
Heat level.
You want me to teach him to shoot you in the back? Is that what you were saying?
Heat
Or that will teach him to shoot you in the back? I just want to know what I...
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Heat level critical.
I mean, I just want to make sure that I understand which way I'm looking at here.
Clean up the survivors.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
I know, right? And hey, Red Smokefree, how are you tonight? I was just sitting back there. I mean, look at that. 5 KMDDs, 927 damage done. I took 89. I literally just sat at that corner, and I just had to peek out a little bit and go, boom, boom, boom. And they just left me alone. I think it's because, like, the laser duration is so short on that thing. And I hit and I peek back. I hit and I peek back. And so it's like they just don't get how much damage it's actually really doing to them.
Alright.
Thanks, Bear.
Well, I'm gonna play one more game. I'm just saying this will be my last game.
Okay. Not Naya? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I've definitely found... So, like, I almost always try to aim for the same torsos when I'm going. So that way I'm just consistently hitting the same thing to drop components. And I've gotten a lot better about it than I used to be. I used to just wildly just aim at whatever and just go, ah, and fire. Now I'm like consistently aiming for the torsos. So that way I can have that. Yeah, I mean, I could see the ER laser with this one and just sitting even further back, but I'm pretty happy with the large pulse laser on this thing. It does pretty good work. All right. The youngster's blue eyes brightened.
Combination.
In reviewing the action against Whitting, I noticed something we might be able to use. The Eridani light horse secured the inner sphere landing zone. Then the dragoons set their regiments down, one heading west to cover the right flank, the second taking the center. The left, which was apparently an area where they were not expecting trouble, was covered by the Waco Rangers. The movement of the Rangers seemed not to be fully integrated with that of the dragoons. Supplemental research on the Rangers reveals an institutional hatred for the dragoons. This hatred appears to be mutual. Yeah, that would be hot as hell. Marta nodded. All this is already known. Yes, my Khan, but I thought it would not be useful to review the advance of the Lucre warriors without noting this background. Aremus hit 2 keys on the note pewter he held. The holographic display shrank in scale, pulling back far enough to show the approaching inner sphere forces. Marching along like tiny toys came the Eridani Light Horse Regiment, sandwiched between the 2 dragoon regiments. The militia held the extreme west flank, and the Waco Rangers were shown back at Leitnerton. It is my belief, Con Marta, that the dragoons would never trust the Rangers with securing their base. Moreover, I do not believe the Rangers would accept being left behind in the battle for Port St. William. The enemy knows that attacking prepared defenses calls for as overwhelming a concentration of firepower as they can amass. That means the Waco Rangers cannot be in Leitnerton. Marta looked at Rosendo and raised an eyebrow. Your assessment? Will have to come after this mech warrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Good evening, people.
Weapons online.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how toasty this thing would be with binaries on it. Override engaged. I'm gonna burn the hell out of some folk.
I like the W.
Where do you think we are? Sesame Street?
I like to be the part of the lowercase h.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Target.
For anybody who happens to have seen that, How I Met Your Mother. Whose line is it anyway?
Target spotted.
I love Whose Line Is
Yeah,
It Anyway.
that's like an R-rated dad joke there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good kill.
Thanks for the narc.
Target spotted.
It's a sign you really care.
New target acquired.
Oh, ain't that sweet.
Helo's got the narc.
Narking is sharing.
New target acquired.
I like to give spicy hugs.
New target acquired.
Helo's
Warning,
undercover, by the
incoming
way.
missile.
You got a light in the back.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we do. He hurts like hell.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Please kill him.
Target
I'm
spotted.
locked and killing.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target acquired.
Cord my butt out.
Got an Atlas heading up the
New target acquired.
right side ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a whole lance over here.
New target
How are
acquired.
they winning?
They've shot more of us down than we've shot of them down.
Target spotted.
That's like vaudeville.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's quite a few of them in 8-7.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Ow, that hurt.
They seem to have a considerable amount of tonnage.
Yep, that they do.
New target acquired.
Bye-bye.
Right
Well,
arm
couldn't
critical
finish the
damage.
dash.
Right torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. Large pulse laser.
Yep, I can only do what I could do. And 773.
Like half a dozen assault mechs.
Yep. Eh.
I mean, look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 ones right there. 4 assault mechs right in a row.
1, 2, 3,
Cody
4,
Act
5,
and-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do.
Well, folks, it was nice participating with you guys.
Yeah, had good matches tonight. I've had fun no matter which way we spin it, so.
I will hopefully see at least party with you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
good.
should be around tomorrow night.
I probably will not be,
Okay.
but you guys enjoy.
Yeah, but I'll see you on
later,
Thursday.
Laughing Bear.
So.
Yep. Have a good night, Laughing Bear.
Wait a minute, I gotta unjoin the group here.
Yeah, pass the crown.
Unjoin my group. But say you'll launch with us again. I am reluctant to believe the Dragoons would leave Leitnerton vulnerable, but we would be hard-pressed for the armor, infantry, and mechs needed to take it, even without the Rangers present. Our bid forces really do not permit us to threaten their rear and adequately defend the city. The Khan directed her attention toward Aremus again. What is your estimation on how the Rangers will be used? Aremus hesitated for a moment, revealing a crack in his composure. I believe the enemy intends to bring them through the hills of the area called the Dales, and hit us when our reserves come out to threaten their flank. Having the militia remnant acting as the western screen presents us with a tempting target. Moving out and trying to envelop the enemy's western flank is a sound strategy, one we would be expected to employ. Aremus, are you aware we considered such a strategy when we attacked Port St. William? Yes, my Khan. It was abandoned because the Dales are considered a difficult area to transit. We did not have guides. I believe the Rangers do. Aremus pointed to the cross divides. According to records we have captured, the Sky Ranger Battalion had a light element that spent time in the Dales. Their raids have stopped in the east, so I believe they have linked up with the mercenaries and can lead them on this sweep of our flank. Marta smiled slightly. Rosendo, is he one of yours or one of ours? Neither. He is a Malthus, with some Nigrin and Widowmaker mixed in. Remarkable. Just wait. Rosendo nodded to Aremus. Present your plan to the Khan. As you wish. In response to the command, Aremus typed into his noteputer. The display again shifted. The defending galaxies had been stripped of a trinary each, creating a light cluster of fast mechs. The reserve unit consisted mainly of heavy and assault mechs, while mediums and heavies served as the garrison units in the city. What I intend is for our forces in Port St. William to pull back in the face of the initial onslaught. The enemy obviously intends their frontal assault to pin us in place, so the premature withdrawal will present them with a situation they can exploit before the Rangers are in place to strike. As our forces pull back, our reserve force begins its flanking maneuver. It will hit the screen force ahead of schedule and, given the strength of our unit, should rip through it. This will seriously threaten the enemy's rear area. The Rangers would have to advance more quickly than planned and will fall into disarray. In truth, I do expect them to advance early because they do not want to let the glory of taking Port St. William go to the Dragoons alone. When they hit the reserves, the fast cluster can pour through into the enemy rear and threaten Leitnerton. And if the Rangers do not advance in disorder, the fast cluster will speed out and engage them. allowing our heavy reserves to move into the enemy rear. Arimus smiled openly. The enemy's movements into the city can be slowed by the use of elementals, so that before they have a solid foothold, their backs will be vulnerable. They will be obliged to withdraw.
Build without you motherfuckers bugging me? What the fuck?
They will, indeed.
God.
Well, Laughing Bear left, so I figured, you know.
Rosendo looked at Marta. We make this plan operational, Quiath? With one slight change, Af? Marta pointed toward the enemy's Port St. William assault force. The Dragoons were once part of the clans, and the Light Horse claimed their tradition runs back to troops who remained behind when General Kerensky left the Inner Sphere. Deceiving them this once will be permitted. After that, I want them at their best. And I think we can use this operation to guarantee I get what I want. You leave my ass alone. My ass is not for the likes of
but
you.
It's so pretty.
I know.
Reactor.
It's because I've been clapping.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Does your wife know that?
Yes.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
You guys ever seen the picture of the statue of was it Perseus?
You're talking about, but I'm a fleet pilot, so I just do my gas station thing.
Holding the like the naked statue of Perseus holding the head of Medusa, who has like, the absolutely just fucking ass on him, and like. And it's like captioned, how the hell could he sneak up on Medusa with those things clapping?
Yeah, actually, I have seen that. That you say that one? Yep.
Frontline's like, why the fuck did I come into this channel?
I
Dear
was wondering
God.
about that, yeah. A bunch of fucking pervs, man.
And proud of it.
Well, I know you are, Matt. That's
I'd
not
say, hey, you recruited us.
yeah, that's true.
You're like, I can't take the... Oh, I do have to take the blame for that.
Actually, I didn't recruit you. Bandit recruited you, Arminius.
Did he?
Yeah.
That could be.
All of it.
I don't know.
It recruited me way back in the day, but yeah.
Don't go into Delta 3, there's an assault there with a rifleman backing him.
Target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
I'll intercept that. Not everyone needs to intercept.
Base is being captured. Right.
Jesus.
Nope.
I did 11 damage. Took 231.
Need assistance.
Fucking charger just cored out my rear. I kept on getting stuck on terrain. Like, continually got stuck on terrain.
Target spotted.
That's what you get for running a Kantara.
Now, I've been like consistently 900 damage plus tonight in that thing. But like, I don't know what it is. I got somewhere and just continually got stuck on the terrain. It's because it's frickin' HPG, which is the absolute biggest shithole map that exists on this server right now.
I disagree with that, but
Which is worse?
Alpha's moving on our base.
Crucible,
Target spotted.
Terra Therma Crucible, by far is worse.
Target spotted.
Nah. I don't agree. What's the bad part about Terra Therma Crucible?
The layout.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Thanks.
So
It's not the heat. It's just the layout. I hate the layout on that map.
Yeah, me too.
So here is why HPG wins over all of them. No matter what on anything else.
New target acquired.
It is voted for no matter what when it comes up.
Charlie, CT.
Terra Therma Crucible may not be the greatest, but I don't think I've played that map in my last 4 gaming sessions.
All of them are in C6.
Alpine Peaks, very much dislike that map. I've played it once or twice in the last couple of times. HPG, I want to say I've played it at least 4 times tonight. If it comes up to be played, it's played. It's voted for pretty much every time, almost as a guarantee.
I wish they'd put the old HPG back in there in the rotation.
I agree. I like the old HPG much more than I like this one.
Well, I like them both, but I wish they'd have both in the rotation. Same with like the old Polar.
Yeah.
And the old Caustic, for that matter.
See, like one of my biggest...
like old Caustic better.
Oh, yeah.
One of the biggest things I don't like about this map is that I so often play a short-range mech because I play light mechs all the time. And it is so hard to be effective in a light mech or a short-range mech on this map.
Some of that is because tier 1 players say, because you are.
Well, yeah.
For
It's just us
like, if it's like me, Laughing Bear, or Matt who's playing, the long range is not as big of a problem.
I don't have as much of a problem with short range builds on that map as I can see where lights would be a problem, short range lights, but short range isn't necessarily an issue overall.
Well, it depends on the time too. Is there like a Windows update or something that's pending?
Not too bad, not Naya. We've been in the last couple of matches together, huh?
Not that I see.
I am just having, like, the last half of this night, I've been having problems switching between programs.
Listen, it's one of my biggest issues, and why, like I said, HPG, Alpine Peaks, a lot of those are just not my favorites because of the fact that I so often play in, really short-range light mechs, which when you play on those ones, you're almost just guaranteed to just get exploded before you can do a damn thing. But maybe it's just me. Well, I know it's just me, but we're all entitled to our opinions.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just you. It's I guess, like I said before, is sometimes it's the level of the other players that
Oh, yeah.
Because, the higher tier levels,
And guys, this will be the last chapter of the evening because we are at midnight already, but we'll keep on running through this chapter. Comstar Headquarters, Tukayid. Comstar Garrison District. Free Rosselhague Republic. Victor Davian sat back in one of the overstuffed chairs arranged around the fireplace in the study. The room looked ancient, as if it had been on Tukayid since before mankind left the confines of Terra, but he realized it was a skillful reconstruction. With all the walnut paneling, the built-in shelves stuffed with leather-bound books, and the wooden furnishings, it reminded him of his own office on New Avalon, the office that had also been his father's. Those memories, combined with the glass of single malt Scotch whiskey and the roaring fire in the hearth to make him feel very much at home. Ohiro Kirita, seated across from him in another of the deep armchairs, took a sip of his brandy, then smiled. These surroundings are far too cluttered to be considered restful by my people. Yet, I do somehow find this room inviting. Kay Allard Liao leaned forward toward the fire, his snifter cradled in both hands. It's the brandy and the fire, Ohiro. They're dulling your senses. Not to mention the fact that we're all bone-tired. Victor rubbed his eyes with his left hand. However, it's a good tired. Your Genyosha really rolled up that invader flank. Very nice envelopment.
Wall. That they're making that
Override
difference.
engaged.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
And yeah, like if I run my Angry Fish and we're on HPG, I like almost can't poke out anywhere without just getting sniped by somebody. And my optimal range is like 130. Makes it hard, it does. Crocky.
Well, I mean, the simple answer is just stop running, short-range lights. There you go.
Nah. That'd be no fun. And I hadn't played my Cappy Spider yet tonight, so Cappy Spider has come out to play.
Oh. Okay, there's weapons fire coming out of D5 behind all the rock formations over there.
Wait, snipers on this map?
That was a PPC, so I mean it's not.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything coming through there yet.
Well, I saw PPC fire definitely come from there.
Oh no, I saw it too. I'm just saying they're not pushing that way though.
I don't know where they are. I haven't seen a single one of them yet. Oh, there's one up there. There's a Kit Fox in top of Echo 6 on one of the spires. Oh, there we go. There's a guy. Mr. Stalker. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, I see why we see him.
New target acquired.
It's funny that these guys are freaking chasing me.
Direwolf, Echo 6, left side.
I'm one freaking little light spider.
No, you're not alone over there, though.
I'm the only one of us. Yeah. And there were like 4 of them turned around and chasing me. I didn't even try to get to their base. I just went and threw up UAVs.
New target acquired.
Really isn't what I want to do, but oh well.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay, the back is cord on golf.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I would have kept shooting them, but of course I jammed.
Target spotted.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Because we're jamming.
Because
Jamming.
your sphere weaponry just decides.
India's halved and cord.
New target acquired.
Man.
I hope you like jamming too. What the? Stupid jump jets.
I see that heat bug is around still. Oh, Commander
Yeah, I
trying
haven't
to
been
get
getting
around
the heat
behind
bug
us.
tonight, but getting the bag connection.
Override shut down.
Right. Who the fuck is shooting?
Target destroyed.
There.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I have this feeling this is a bad move. Yep, it was.
Target destroyed.
Haha. I killed one of the snipers.
Target acquired.
This Kit Fox keeps hiding behind me. I'm gonna fucking kill him myself.
Shit. Yeah, everyone NASCAR.
Of course. What do you expect?
Well.
Legged foxtrot.
I killed one of the snipers. Then I legged a direwolf.
Yeah. Yeah, our team pretty much shit the bed on that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like so obvious they were doing a left flank and
Artillery strike on.
Jesus.
Ready? Ready? Ah! No! The earth, it shakes, it rattles, it rolls. What am I going to do? Well, that one sucked just a bit. Some days you're the hammer, some days you're the nail. Some days you like to get hammered, some days you like to get nailed. The honky tonk man, oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I think that might be a different one. Or how about, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. I will pass your compliments to Narimasa Asano. He directed our movements. Yeah, you merely led them. Victor had been amazed at Hohiro's boldness in driving his company into the edge of the invader flank. The maneuver froze the flank, allowing the rest of the battalion to curl around and concentrate fire on the invaders. As the invaders began to retreat, the rest of the Genyosha regiment pushed forward, and the invader left wing collapsed. What I did only worked because the invaders were fighting by Jade Falcon doctrine. They were concentrating on single combat between warriors. This is a tradition warriors of the Combine understand, and, perhaps, like too much. Victor frowned. How do you mean, like too much? Had they been fighting as wolves, I would have been blasted back. They would have enveloped me and destroyed my command. Ohiro smiled ruefully. We would have demanded a great price from them, but I would have been yet one more samurai who met a glorious death in combat. Yeah, by and large, I wish people would, pick things that we don't play all the time.
That's what I try to do, but no one else feels the same.
Well, maybe you should sing us a song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Oh, fuck, they got sailboat.
'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got me feeling all right. And they've got late start, which is never fun.
Oh, but they got Tiger Dad, so that's helping us.
A little bit.
If nothing else, but the annoyance factor for their team.
Hey, we take little gains where we can get them, right?
Yes. Yep.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Link command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Thankfully, I don't see him often, although I did see him last week. But even worse than Tiger Dad is DV Devno. Talk about annoying. Holy shit.
I don't know if I know that one.
Oh, luckily he was on the other team when we played him last week.
Oh, never mind. I do. Now I think about it, I have.
Thanks. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Bravo was sitting up high in the back in a sniper position.
Wouldn't surprise me if that's on sailboat.
Thanks.
UAV, Echo 4.
UAV Echo 4. Oh. Delta 4. Okay, so where the hell's our team going?
Target
Is there somebody with the range to take that guy off his perch?
Target acquired.
We got 3 assaults on the Fox line.
What the? Who dropped that arty?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo's up top.
Ooh, late start's gonna hurt if you
New target acquired.
run it. Okay, so Echo dropped.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
I've got a lot of dock,
acquired.
but I don't have the range to
Fuel at
engage that guy.
0%.
I can't keep poking that. Oh, we got a light coming in behind. 2 lights coming in behind us. 2 lights behind us. Tiger Dad being one of them.
I keep forgetting no one likes to take the top middle anymore.
Yeah.
It's just too exposed.
Oh, I mean, we do it, but, you know. Fuck this. I'm swerving my torsos, and this guy's doing nothing but hitting it. And our team has disappeared.
Well, a good portion weren't even close to Echo 4.
No, they were, and then they all fucked off.
Yeah, to go chase a squirrel.
Yes. And then, like I said, that's... I'm not going back over there to engage. They can fucking take the circle. I don't give a shit.
Need assistance. The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
Shit. Fuck this.
New target acquired.
We are halfway to defeat. All surface troops. Enemy forces are moving
Yeah.
for victory. Thanks.
I knew I was dead. Because our team, again, has shit the bed.
Yeah, I don't understand why everyone's spread out so much.
I mean...
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Come back, Tiger Dad.
Tiger Dad, or miss. You better not die to him. He is trying to drag you back to all his friends, though.
Nope. I purposely killed myself.
Yeah, because our...
It looks like you literally ran into the wall. And then...
I know.
That's what it did look like. I'd really like to know how, when I was trying to back away from the initial fight, I'm sitting there torso twisting like crazy, and they're only hitting one fucking torso.
Yeah.
Really I'd like to know how the fuck that was going on.
Things that make you go, huh?
Yeah.
As I recall, it was warriors from the Draconis Combine who sent my Uncle Ian to just such a glorious end. Indeed, Victor, and his bravery is remembered among my people. Strange how the glory of battle, the displays of courage, somehow bleed over to color death. Kay took a sip of his brandy. A hero dies a glorious death, and even the warriors trying to kill him are somehow elevated by their participation in his demise. And if the person who actually does kill him praises the fallen warrior as brave, the death and the act of killing rise to an even higher pinnacle of nobility and grace. Victor blinked, surprised at Kay's words. You will forgive me, Kay, But hasn't your career as the champion of Solaris been built on exactly such glorious combat? True. Kay hesitated, and Victor could sense his doubt. There is certainly death enough in the arenas of Solaris, but that isn't really the goal. I managed to win the championship without killing any of my foes. When someone dies in the arena, well, it's usually because of some stupidity or accident, and the death is mourned. We mourn those who fall in combat. Ohiro held a hand up. I think I know what Kay is driving at. The fights on Solaris are contests of skill. Because of the way they are waged and presented, others can enjoy the abilities of the mech warriors involved. Solaris fights are to war what boxing is to a riot. Death is not the end goal in those fights, the way it is in combat. Kay nodded in agreement. And on Solaris, we acknowledge the pity and tragedy of death. But we can't let ourselves do that in war, or we would never find the will to continue waging it. We have to elevate the slain to the ranks of heroes, or at least tragic figures, because doing that puts a benign mask on the ugly face of death. Victor set his glass down on a side table. I understand what you're saying, but I think you're operating from a false premise. Ohiro stated it when he said killing is the end goal of war. Ohiro frowned over the lip of his snifter. If it is not, what is? Victor sighed, thinking that was a question that had provided historians and philosophers with fodder for generations. I don't want to oversimplify, but the goal of war is to defeat the other side. Ohiro nodded. Which is best done by killing the enemy. Not necessarily, Ohiro. Kay sat back in his chair. I have defeated my foes on Solaris without killing them. But those are games.
Well, they're all associated, and then there's a couple others that aren't.
Overriding
I just
Cage.
never seen the GD before.
Yeah, I don't remember. Goddamn 99? Yeah.
Green Ducks.
Could be that too.
The Gastric Dynamos?
That sounds better.
We are the 99 Gastric Dynamos.
I feel sorry for my buffet.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Jesus. Chaotic Symphony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
He's coming around, Vega.
They nearly took out my leg.
Yeah.
Almost didn't hit me anywhere else, but nearly took out my one leg.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
They're still trying to make a push around that left side.
Yep.
I'm going to be a sad-legged spider soon. It's going to be sad.
Yes, pain in the ass. Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Okay, Foxtrot's sort of getting beat up.
Kilo just pushing right into the middle of us.
Yep, yes he is. And the whole team is. What do you, that ain't just him
What
that's
the?
pushing it.
Yeah.
Our team just, where the fuck did our team go?
I don't know. Because how a direwolf survives that long doing that, I don't understand.
Yeah, he's following me. I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
Once again, the team shits the bed.
God, what? Where'd they go?
They just they spread like the wind. Fuck it. I can see I'm already getting tired of having shitty teams.
Yeah, man.
I played what, 3 matches, and we've had 3 shitty teams in a row. Jesus Christ.
New target acquired.
Well, what that tells me I should do is change mechs.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess Matt left.
Yeah, apparently. In the usual Matt way.
Yeah.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Probably don't really want to run this.
New target acquired.
I have no idea what number this is. Let's see. Compared to the price of glory. Hold on. Let's see. So let's see. The price of glory in the ones that in the order that I'm reading here. Let me just do this. This is the list that I have been going by for the order that I've been reading them in. And so the price of glory is hypothetically number 4 on this list. And I am... What the...
I don't want to run now.
Why does this look out of order now? Like they've changed it recently.
It's possible. Were any of the books you were looking for done by Wayne Pardo or Blaine Pardo, or whatever his name is?
Maybe.
Yeah, because Catalyst decided that Blaine was too conservative for them, and they've shit canned his whole catalog.
Huh.
Yeah. And he sued the shit out of him and won.
Interesting.
Yep. And Stackpole went after him. Stackpole was like, I guess apparently he's like uber lefty and was going after Blaine, saying he was like talking all kinds of shit, and he's about to get sued for defamation by Blaine Pardo as well.
Fun.
Yeah. I don't know what to run. Fuck.
Yeah, because like I don't even see malicious intent on here. And that's the book I'm reading right now.
And who's that one by?
Stackpole.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. I mean, it's on here, but it's like way farther down than it used to be. But yeah, they've definitely added and changed some of these around from where this order used to be at. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a bunch going around with the books and stuff because their Catalyst is getting pretty weird apparently. Fuck, I don't know what the hell to run. What's on this?
But yeah, like I was using the same order for a long time, and it like the order is not the same now that as the one that I had been using. So I got to go back and see if I can find like an older copy of it so I could see what I was doing. Because now I'm out of order.
From?
Where
are you getting all this from?
It was from a website just called like librarything.com. It was a BattleTech novel reading order.
Well, like I say, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that would have changed because of the whole lawsuit and Catalyst shit canning Pardo and getting rid of his catalog and all that stuff. So
I don't know.
That's all pretty recent stuff within the last 4 or 5 months that's all been going on.
I don't know, because like Far Country didn't used to be in here. Now it's actually listed in here, which it definitely wasn't in here before.
There's a new one of those coming out. There's supposed to be a second Far Country coming out.
Really?
Yeah. And from what I saw an interview with the guy that's is writing it, and basically the idea of it seems pretty fucking weird to me. So he's using the Far Country, the people that are in that story, as to the reason why the homeworld clans have not attacked the Inner Sphere after the Wars of Reaving, because they're being attacked by the people that are from the Far Country book, and that's what the second book's going to be about. And I'm kind of like, sounds kind of hokey.
I'll have to go back in here and see if I can't try to reset and get myself a good order
You can always
in
look
here
at Drive
somewhere.
Through Fiction and see what they've got everything listed out as.
It's either that or I screwed up in here somewhere. Possible. And did something, which is easily possible. I mean, yeah, by all means.
That, there is stuff going on behind the scenes at Catalyst, like I say, with that whole Blaine Pardo thing, and then there's some I don't know. There's all kinds of weird shit going on with Catalyst and BattleTech. I mean, they went and took over well, what is it? The demo team. They were like BattleTech players, and they had their own Discord, and a bunch of Catalyst people got in and basically took it over, and then pushed all the demo people out because they said that they were again too conservative, and they're not wanted in BattleTech.
That's
So,
kind of
yeah,
weird.
Catalyst has gone uber woke and like super far lefty, and they're basically telling people if you're not of that same political persuasion, that they don't want you playing the game, and you have no reason to play the game or read the books or anything like that. How did I end up in the bull shark?
Well,
Who
you're
knows?
the one in control of your mech, so.
Well, I looked at it, but then I had switched to a different mech.
See what you did to me, Chaotic Symphony? I just got all off on a tangent. I didn't read any of that chapter in this last little bit. No worries at all. Not at all, my friend. It's all good. Tangents are an absolute part of this stream. It just means that I play more matches because I'm going till the end of this chapter, whenever that happens to be. But now I got to see if I can find an old copy of that, and I got a little bit of time because my next Stompy Mech stream won't be until Thursday, so I got some time to go and look that up.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Let's see what's on it.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Well, it's not the worst loadout I've ever seen, so I know I can alpha it, and that's what matters.
So, time frame, HMods, not necessarily year that the book was released. Yeah, because time frame would be way more important, I think, than when the actual book was released.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
4.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
And look how quickly it's being captured. Did we put a whole lance on that base?
Activated.
No, it's just a Cappy Spider.
It's just an Arminius.
Is being captured.
Vega and I played in a match earlier today.
Yeah. It was like, what, 4 minutes? If that.
Target spotted.
Just keep sitting there, Mr. Whatever that was. Oh, yep, there he is.
Target spotted.
So I heard him a hell of a lot more than he heard me.
Did he hit that ferret? Oh, there we go.
Target acquired.
Ooh, where'd that come from? Vega, there's something off to your left.
You mean left or right?
Your left.
Stage left.
Anything off to my left.
On you.
I pulled a whole bunch of them back that way.
It's a raven.
Oh.
Raven with ER largest.
Thanks, BRRBBB. Burb.
So at E5 is 8.
Really? I'm a good streamer.
Ooh, missed me. Ooh, how do you hit me that?
Unbreak my mech.
New target acquired.
Let's try and isolate this group.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
This guy should try not whispering in his mic. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You must be calling the kitty cat.
New target acquired.
Oh, there the fucker is. It's that.
There's a UAV above us in Echo 5. I can't get it.
Yeah, it's an urban mech and a war emu on the left
A
side.
what? Oh, a war emu.
Yep.
For a second, I thought you said a wart emu. I was like, what the?
New target acquired.
Oh, we got an assault coming in behind us. Guess I'll go deal with him, because... How the fuck are they getting missiles in on me? I think I know why I never run these bull sharks. Freaking.
New target acquired.
That was below me.
At 25%.
Where the fuck is our team?
New target acquired.
Fuck this.
Critical. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
So what you're saying is I need to stop being in a spider doing spider things because it's not helping?
That's not the problem. It's our team is, I mean, in general, is just nowhere near where the enemy is, and the people that are on our team that are near them just get slaughtered every time.
Target acquired.
So.
Target acquired. New target
In fact,
acquired.
it's almost midnight anyway, so I am gonna call it quits anyways, because that was annoying as shit. So I will leave it to you guys to
New target acquired.
have fun with that.
Warning, incoming missile.
I'm out.
All right, my friend. He was gone before I could even finish saying that.
Fuel at 25%.
Don't hit the base yet. Let me get there so we can pull it down quickly.
Gotcha.
New target acquired.
Alrighty, go on.
Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Come on, objective.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yay, Cappy Spider.
Enemy base is being captured.
Remember, everyone, an objective win is still a win. Don't do it, he'll read to you. Yes, yes I will. It's what I do. And speaking of which... Panzer 18, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we're saying. Who was who? Okay, Victor said that. Hohiro said that. But those are games. And how different are those games from the way the clans fight? To them, war is a contest to see who is toughest. On Solaris, the toughest warrior wins money and fame. In the clans, the toughest warrior wins glory and a chance for his genes to become part of the breeding program. In essence, the clan warrior wins immortality. The clanners fight well and hard, so their prize is fitting for what they do. A warrior's death or survival is immaterial to his reward, so the death of one only makes room for more warriors to take his or her place in the immortality lottery. Hohiro shrugged. It's seductive to believe we could kill enough of them to stop them. But the battle for Walcott proves that killing the clans isn't the only way to defeat them. My father outmaneuvered them, and they retreated, sparing each side unnecessary bloodletting. Victor rubbed his eyes for a moment, then smiled. I think in removing death from the formula for defeating the enemy, we've just hit on a lesson that is to be learned by each new generation of warriors. A lesson some generations never learn, and others pick up because their leaders failed to do so. That is, quite simply, that blood is not the only currency with which victory may be purchased. Hohiro raised an eyebrow. But can you win a war without killing? Perhaps not, Hohiro, but that's not exactly the point. Kay brought his hands together, fingertip to fingertip. No leader who is presented with defeat will march his men straight into the guns of his enemy, unless he's suicidal or stupid, or both. He'll pull back and wait for another opportunity, flanking an enemy, isolating him for his supplies, forcing him to divide his strength so you can overwhelm bits and pieces of his force. Those are superior means for winning wars, because they minimize the blood price your side pays for defeating your enemy. Victor nodded emphatically. That's it exactly, Kay. That may not sit well with you, Hohiro, but I think all our martial traditions, including those of the clans, have a double standard by which warriors are measured. Individual soldiers are judged on their lethal nature. Those who killed great numbers of the enemy are highly lauded. You yourself said my Uncle Ian was praised for fighting valiantly and dying bravely, much as you would be for taking vast numbers of clanners to the grave with you. I see your point. Go on. The Prince of the Federated Commonwealth hitched forward to the edge of his seat. Leaders are judged by how well they defeat the enemy, and the emphasis is placed on skill and cunning, not brute force, because brute force kills lots of the leader's own people. Even so, a leader who avoids war, yet still gets what he wants, is somehow seen as less honorable than one who sheds blood to achieve his goals. Ohiro took a sip of brandy as he paused reflectively. Why is that? It's because no one trusts an individual who's skilled at deception. Kay shook his head. He who wins through deception, though he does so without shedding blood, is not regarded as winning a true victory. The decision is not clear, though the results are. And yet, the leader who can win without killing anyone should be the example that everyone tries to emulate. Victor reclaimed his glass and drained it. Winning without killing may be the final lesson one has to learn to become a truly great warrior. It's one I'm willing to try to master. Ohiro nodded. That has a rather intriguing Zen quality to it. Becoming great in an arena without using the tools others resort to. If you wish a study partner for this lesson, please consider me for that position. I think it better to have 1,000 living men think of me as a deceiver than one corpse to support my fame as a masterful warlord. Kay smiled thoughtfully. I, too, would join this course of study. Very good, my friends. Victor held his empty glass aloft. From this day forward, our aim will be to forestall death, instead of aiding and abetting it. Even if they don't want to call us great warriors, at least we won't be filling graveyards with the evidence to damn us. All right, guys. End of that chapter, so this is the last match of the evening. But make sure you stick around afterwards. We'll have a little bit of housekeeping to do. And then we're going to go and raid the real Barbette, as long as she is still online. Override engaged.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes.
Okay, we got a Mad Dog on our team. We got to do what we can to protect him because he's got soft armor.
Maybe if he'd go to those anger management classes, he'd be better off.
With the Mad Dog? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe if he was, just angry dog or, a calm dog.
Maybe he became a Mad Dog because he got Raw Dog.
Target spotted.
We got a guy coming in from H9.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's why I hit target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got a light mech dish one around the corner at H8. He's going towards Golf 8.
Target spotted.
And Golf 9, we've got a Sun Spider with ballistics.
Target spotted. The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
Maybe they'll destroy the other one too. That'd be nice.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Now I remember why I don't play this mech very often.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fox is all close quarters. He's got a couple of large pulse lasers, but he's designed to die.
New target acquired.
Yep. I know a lot.
I like it, Dan. I like it. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you have a great night. Well, my eyes are getting heavy. Something, mom's spaghetti.
Marauder up in I-9.
Echoes one shot in the chest.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
And dead.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
But my UAV, they shot down my UAV. That was my UAV. I put it there for a reason.
Yeah, they did the same to mine.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Nice kill. I've been driving light mechs all day. Driving this blood ass feels like everything's in slow motion.
Isn't that the truth?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sorry if I got you.
Right torso.
He was
critical
killing me, though.
damage.
Thanks for
New
the help.
target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Contact near Indigo 8 or J8, excuse me. Light mech.
Target spotted.
We have the circle.
Target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Halfway there.
New target acquired.
Indigo 9, it looks like somebody just entered the circle. Maybe.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Just a little longer. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Match match.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Well, that was not a bad match.
Depends on the dude. Some dudes are always being a dumbass. Happy birthday! Yay! Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Now, did you really do anything, or should we be congratulating your mom? She did all the hard work to bring you into this world. Yay, I'm more old. Happy birthday. Another year older and deeper in debt. All right, everyone. Well, that is. There you go. Yes, Shiny EV27 for tolerating your ass. Absolutely. That is who the true congratulations need to go out to. All right, everybody. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping here. So first off, make sure you guys stick around after this for the raid, but credits. Thank you for supporting the stream. New followers, Chaotic Symphony, Not Naya, 96 Legion 96, Maelstrom 238, Furious D, Looks Free to Me, the cheers from Panzered 18, my moderators for coming in, the raid from Fury, and thank you to all of you. Happy birthday, H-Mods. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of your time this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or for 5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream this evening. I will be back again on Tuesday night for my Storytime stream. We'll continue to read The Hammer of the Sun. We're almost done with it. Getting close. So make sure you stop in to be able to continue to read it with me. And of course, if you've missed any of it or want to catch any of the trilogy, you can check it out at my YouTube channel. Let's see if I can spell that right. My YouTube channel is right there, and if you would do me the solid of going out there and subscribing to the channel so I can help to grow it, that'd be great as well. And so I'll be back Tuesday. Wednesday is our Abomination Vaults virtual tabletop game. And then Thursday, once again, Stompy Mechs. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. A great night. And make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, everybody, and happy birthday, H-Mods.
All right.